Yahoo! Sorry about that, everybody. I realized when I went up to get water, I kind of had to use the bathroom, so I took a moment. I took a moment. You say that's 2 bullies, but I just see someone spamming off cooldown. All right, that's. Bro, you haven't even gotten your first bully yet. What are you redeeming a second bully for, motherfucker? Huh? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Second one is Mind Bish? Wow. Okay, my bad. My bad. I just got back and I saw wow 2 bullies from Izzy and I just see a second bully redeem it. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. But Izzy. Ah. Cute fuck. Little shit. Adorable little bitch. Just fucking remember. Adorable little rat. Motherfucker. Little shit. I fucking love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. And Equinox. Little shit. Adorable little fuck. You better have gotten some plenty of goody sleep. Little shit boy. Little big boy. But everything care of yourself. Fucking remember that I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Poor Catherine. Nah, she gets what she fucking does. No, I'm kidding. Look. She only lets me have so many Primo Gems a day, alright? Hey, let me choose my own my own commissions. And let me fucking give me more Primos, god damn it. Yo, I can already sense the guild is taking the majority cut, right? They give so little Primos. Has to be like the guild gets like 100 Primo Gems per commission, and they give us 10. And if we do 4, wow, they'll give us an extra 20. It's like you did 6 commissions, but you only did 4. Wow, adventurer. Look at the game. Look at that math. I bet you that's what it is. They're taking a 90 cut. They're taking a 90 cut. You get the 10, despite you being the one to actually do all the work. I can already feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. There's got to be some kind of role on Twitch where one could see the message the mods delete so I can get inside the cast. I think there's probably an extension that does that, because usually on our side it generally tends to be follow bots and stuff. But probably. Oh, also let me say Anaman, Umbro, Kozak, Izzy, mwah. Thank you all for the camp. I hope you guys are doing goody. Sorry, I haven't gotten any caffeine in me yet, so if I feel a little out of it, it's because I'm literally still half asleep. And then I just had food, so food coma, Bora, caffeine these Bora, and Evie, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Sloths, mwah. Welcome. How are you? Pool pump stopped working. Oof. Oofers. Pool, like anything pool related immediately becomes really expensive because it's a luxury. So oofers. And Chibi Zhao, mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? You also have an emote to redeem to do 2 of them. 네네. Kozak Oni-chan, 愛してるよ、お兄ちゃん。ねえねえ、いい子なお兄ちゃん。愛してるよ、お兄ちゃん。There, happy now? I'm sorry, I didn't notice the emote to redeems. All is forgiven? Hell yeah. Alrighty. While Catherine trembles at her might, I sadly, once again, do not have the fucking commission that I'm in Mondstadt for. Bruh! Ah! 2 of them? What do you mean? You redeemed 1. You redeemed 1 emoto. I gave you 1 emoto, alright? You didn't do Mind Bish? I did it immediately after! What do you mean? Goddamn Equinox ignoring me at 2 times speed.
Quake! This is
Gotcha.
I can't believe it, man.
Here we go.
No, I will gaslight, gatekeep, egg boss you. Sam. Sam. I can't believe this. I can't believe my friends would do this to me. Wow. Alright. I just want my fucking Primos, man. Look. You know Kazuo is a DPS when his overloads do more damage than my Yanfei's charge attacks without reactions. To be fair, the great thing about Animo is that Animo is always the reactive element. It can never be reacted upon. So actually building EM on Animo makes sense. He scales off of it and it increases his damage output. And also, Venereer shreds pyro resistance, which also shreds for overload damage. So everything amps up. That still doesn't make Kazuo a DPS. Makes him a sub DPS maybe, but definitely not a. It definitely doesn't make him a DPS in my opinion. Although Animo Overload is nutty. I feel like not enough people respect Animo Overload. Back on the free to play account for a long time, I used to use Sucrose for Animo Overload. After Amber headshotting someone and then like applying Electro to somebody else, it was great. Yeah, 21k overloads are pretty impressive though. I won't lie. I'm not saying that they're not. You know, they're still amazing, But you know, that falls shy of like actual main DPS territory. And despite everything, Yanfei is a decent DPS. She's not a great DPS. So that do be how it do be like that. And Sekman, Yahoo, how you doing? It's my boy crossing Genshin. That's a pretty rare sight. Yeah, nowadays, considering that I'm always out of content. The Genshin like Genshin streamer guidelines for their streamer event is like, hey, yeah, if you stream Genshin, you need to like stream it for an hour or it doesn't count. And I'm like, motherfucker, give me more than an hour of content to do in the game a day, and maybe that's possible. As it is right now, outside of the first couple days of the Perilous Trail, where there was so much more to do, I'm stuck here streaming every other day, dude. Content, what you mean, man? You have mints to collect heli turtles to murder? Bruh.
Stabilize.
Yeah, you have heli turtles to murder. Also, Mihoyo. We're gonna make you feel bad about every heli turtle by revealing you to the tragedy of Conria. Well, oh wow. Aren't you a bad person for murdering these fucking heli turtles? Although they don't explicitly say it, but they do hard imply that the every heli turtle you kill isn't dead, because they are immortal until they reach a point that their souls can no longer bear it, and then they pass away. Which is love seeing the big old icons to show the UID. Yeah, I also, you have to show UID for the streamer event. Like, it has to be constantly on your screen. And I'm like, bruh, I don't want to like redo my layout just for the fuck you. Fuck that, man. What is this bullshit, dude? That's a pee-pee poo-poo. I realized I hadn't picked that up this week. Doesn't matter to me. The attack first, I'll simply put them in their place. Yeah, and the worst part is knowing that the next event is the shitty fucking music event. At least what they showed in the trailer for the I don't have room to accept you, Edie, but but thank you for the friend request. That's my other issue. I'm always out of space. They want you to feel bad? Too bad I have no mercy. Prepares white phosphorus! Ah, yes. Yes. Leaping straight for the war crimes, as you should. Alright, let's find this fucking drunkard. It's weird to me that Nimrod is, like, historically just a regular German name. Because, like, always growing up, Nimrod was something that you called an idiot. And I realize now that that's just the leftover of World War II propaganda. Because it would be very possible for you to come across a Nimrod on the battlefield, and you know, you gotta be able to get rid of him during World War II. Oh, I quit drinking. I quit drinking, he says, and then you see him in the bar later. He always quits and then comes back. It's so annoying. Fischl's ult should work like an airstrike on God. Have you seen Fischl in Honkai Impact? That is literally what it does. Oz literally flies into the air and prepares like a fucking airstrike orbital bombardment. You got Yellen? So did I. I got her because, you know, she's got like a Bowser arm brace? Bowser arm brace? Bowser? Bowser? She's got a she does have a like a jade bracelet with whatchamacallit. She does have a jade bracelet with a bunch of magic string wrapped up inside of it. That's what she uses for to use her element with and tie up people and then like bash them together. Bowser? Am I still half awake? I need more caffeine, obviously. I have to be reading something incorrectly. God, Yellen, the Yellen dash is so good. It's just so satisfying. Why is it so good? Bowers has the spiked arm brace. Wait. Bowers has the spiked arm brace. I think I'm.
Ad Astra.
I think I'm sleeping.
Thank you for
I think I'm sleeping. Bowser, look at her bicep. Oh, you're talking about the studs on her armband. Bowser has the spiked arm. Ah, I see. Bowsette best et. Nah. Princess Bowser, alright? Bowser with the princess crown. Wait, is that the same thing? I can't remember. Doesn't he have like a kid called Bowsette? I could swear Bowser has a kid called Bowsette. Yellen is bondage queen. Yes. Oop. I brought the wrong team. No, because he has a female Bowser kid. Is that not Bowsette? Am I confusing names right now? Like I barely do. I barely pay attention to. You might be thinking about Wendy Koopa. Oh, okay. I barely know shit about
Prepare
Mario.
to move out.
All my Mario experiences mostly Mario Party and Mario Kart. I actually don't I just don't really personally enjoy very many platformers. Like, you know, like during like the Wii U era, I was convinced to play I was convinced to play. I forget which Mario Party, not Mario Party. I forget which which version this Mario game was called. But it's that one where you get the fucking cat suit, and it's like a weird Mario furry wet dream. Um, it was something like that. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I don't remember, but like I remember, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm sitting there on the couch playing with my my old college roommate Pete, and no, it was a proper platformer, and I remember sitting there and I'm having fun because I'm making jokes with him, and we're fucking around and we're doing dumb shit on the screen, but the core gameplay of Mario is just not very fun for me. Maybe it's just I like platformers and my brain just doesn't click. I don't hate platformers. I loved Mega Man, but Mega Man had more to it than just platforming to me. And I know Mario has more to it than just platforming. It's not like I'm like unaware, but something about the platforming genre requires some specific je ne sais quoi.
Attaboy!
You're right. Platforms hate you. It's cool. No, and like it's not like I can't see the cool aspects of platformers, right? You know, you look at like games with insane challenge curves, like Jump King, or Super Meat Boy, and you know that there are people so serious about platforming that they're willing to have these insane like difficulty curves and spikes and like high technique movements where even on like the older Mario games where you see like or like the Impossible Mario's challenge stuff where you see Mario like fly up into the air, turn to the other side, toss a shell, have it hit a wall, bounce back, then he lands on it, and then he does like a long high jump and then uses it to barely jump over to like another surface. Like I acknowledge there's so much like there's so many cool mechanics that a lot of platformers are capable of. It's not like I don't get that. I absolutely do get it. I see it. But like it doesn't bring me personal enjoyment, right? Like I like looking at it and seeing all the mechanics and be like, yeah, that shit's really neat. That shit's awesome. But it doesn't excite me personally. 360's gonna slam dunk. I remember that Mario. Like I don't remember I don't know too much about Mario in the end because like I just didn't grow up with it. And I wonder sometimes, right? Are my hang-ups with platformers simply because I don't have a nostalgia for it, or if it's just because my brain is wired differently, right? Because the most people that I talk to that enjoy platformers, that enjoy Mario, are all people that played platformers and Mario and shit like that as a kid.
Press the advantage. Oh, coming through.
It's never because it's never because of it's never that it never feels like, oh yeah, I've never played a platformer before, but I played Mario and I got super into it. It's, oh yeah, no, I used to play a little bit of Mario when I was a kid, and I fucking love Mario now. It just, nah, I think you're just a platformer. It's one of those situations where I wonder if it's if all the people that are still into platformers now are like half because of like the childhood memories, because like I've babysat both growing up and a little bit during college and post college, and I don't think I ever recall seeing a kid seriously play a platformer Mario. It was always Smash Brothers. It was always it was always like, you know what I mean. Like it was always all Smash. It was always you know, Mario Kart Racing, tennis, for some reason. I don't know why Mario needs to do tennis. But that's the thing. You had to babysit, my condolences. Yeah, but like, I usually get along pretty well with kids, so it's not a problem. And like, it's a lot more work when you have to deal with the girls, simply because they require a lot more social attention. But when you're babysitting boys, which is mostly what I was made to do, you know, we'd have a secret where, hey, I come babysit you, and we just fucking play video games. Like, yeah, you gotta get your work done, kid. I'll help you with that, because I too wish to play video games. I was the cool babysitter that would play video games with you. So kids fucking love me. Are you gonna do a kooky Shinobu cosplay? I would fucking love to do cosplay, but I A, do not have the money or the skill, and B, that can't be done with my VTuber model because, once again, do not have the money or the skill. I fucking dream. I'm just joking. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, that's not bad. Hold up, that's not a bad feather. I am always running out of artifact space, so let's just fucking level that thing. Let's just see where it goes. Let's see where the winds take us with this fucking feather. The crit rate's a little min, and flat defense is a little unfortunate, but that's a max crit. That's a max crit damage, right? No, like no matter what, EM is still doable, still great. Literally, as long as we don't roll flat defense, this could be a very good feather for someone. Crit damage again? Let's go. Let's go. We got a 7.0. That's tier 3. Still fucking poggy. Still amazing. I believe. If we can get a 3.9 crit rate, that'd be kind of pog. EM is still okay. Still okay. A little unfortunate, but still okay. Gonna go get a haircut, be back in a bit. Alright. Be safe, drive safe. Wow, okay, that's a lot of EM. Maybe a little too much EM. Maybe, can we get crit rate for the final one, please? Can we get like a max crit rate? Because like, the current 2.7 kind of sucks ass. I know I have crit rate, but it's like a minimum roll. Can we get like a max roll right now? Come on. You flat defense. It's an okay feather. It's not an amazing feather. It's an okay feather. Guess what I managed to trade for a crappy egg on Pokemon White 2 with the... Wait. Pokemon White 2? People still use the global trade stuff on Gen 5? What?
Solidify.
I'm going.
I didn't know Gen 5 still had support.
Coming through. Bam.
I didn't realize Gen 5 still had support.
Attaboy.
That's the part that confuses me. Gen 5 is still supported? That sounds crazy. Gen 5 came out when I was still in, like, school, dude. Minecraft has even more lore in the form of audio drama inside of those discs? Discs? Wait, since when were we talking about Minecraft? I'm confused. It takes time, but you find someone in order to trade. You have to go to your DNS. I don't remember what DNS is. It's been a long time since I've touched Pokemon, especially 5th gen. Like Gen 5 for Pokemon was like something that I encountered way later, because I had to emulate Gen 5 to be able to play Gen 5 initially. And then I never got to like complete it because I was always busy with school stuff, and that was always just me sneaking to play like a little bit of Pokemon when I should have been studying during like school.
Who wants some of this?
Minecraft has discs with audios inside them, like the music box. I mean, okay, That's interesting, I guess. It's just I'm confused as to when that became the topic of conversation. Question mark. not trying to make what you're saying irrelevant or anything. Definitely not what I'm doing. I was just confused because I was talking about something and suddenly Minecraft came into the picture. I'm like, when did this conversation about Minecraft? I didn't know Minecraft had lore though. To be Hail. That also kind of has some potential. I legit didn't know Minecraft had lore though. Minecraft has lore? I thought you were always just box man doing box things. Since when does Minecraft have lore? I don't know. I just bring random stuff to chat. Alrighty, you goody, you goody. I'm gonna level that new feather to 4 just to see what it gets as its 4th stat. Because if it's like attack percent as like its 4th, maybe it might be worth leveling, right? The crit damage is a little on the low end, but maybe if it rolls like attack percent, I might. Nope, not doing that. I already pretty much have a god feather. I was just getting greedy and seeing if maybe I could get like a side grade or an alt, but no. I had a story test some days ago. I didn't get to study for it because I fell asleep. Next Tuesday they'll tell me my grade, so I'm praying that it. Oh no. Definitely praying for your success.
Let's light it up.
Praying that you pass.
Pull in.
That is indeed the dream.
Oh, you're coming through. Let's roll.
God, Ito's so fun. You just hold down the button and you just watch him go brrr. I just want a solid crit damage test. A solid crit damage. It doesn't need to be godly, just solid. It's crit rate! I need crit damage! And an Animo Goblet. And an Animo... I need a good Animo Goblet. I've never had a good... Like, I've had, like, passable Animo Goblets. I've never had a good Animo Goblet, dude. It's fucking... It's the worst, man. Oh my god. Alright, at least this one has attack percentage and EM. Maybe we'll get, like, crit damage as a 4th. Maybe. Fuck you! Not gonna get rid of it. It's still kind of worth keeping. But, okay. Well, maybe you'll get crit damage. Because if at least one of them got crit damage, we could use that for now. Ideally, obviously, we want crit rate, not crit damage. But, like... Hey! Let's fucking go! Okay, hold up. Alright. That's crit damage. That's a 7.8. That's a max roll crit damage. Hold up. This, we've got some potential here. We've got something going here. Why would I use this feather when literally all these others also have 20 crit damage? Well, no, there is a 20 crit damage alternative. That one's just garbage. We rolled it one more time. Everything else is flat attack. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Not even HP percent. Not even attack percent. I mean, we got attack percent now. But, man. Fuck, dude. It's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Shit. Why'd I get this when I don't have a fucking... What's his name? This is for Ayato, right? Yeah. I don't have Ayato. I can't use this. That's so good for Ayato. What the fuck? Come on, man. Mihoyo, fucking please. I swear to God. No luck. No luck. I swear. I'm just the unluckiest fox boy. Man. Man. All right. Okay. I'm so sad that that hat didn't roll more crit damage. I have, like, some passable stuff. Okay. So, 74, 169. These artifacts will probably get, like, infinitely worse if I swapped over. Actually, well, hold up. The majority of these actually are actually going to be better. Majority, that is. Not all of them. Like, the flower, I know, needs to be better. And, unfortunately, the crit rate hat is the best that we've got right now. This is on set. Oh, my God. That's way too much crit rate. I need crit damage. I need crit damage is what I need. But I don't have a crit damage hat with crit rate. And I don't have a good flower. At least if I had a good flower. I have a workable flower. That's what I've got. I've got working flowers. I don't have good flowers. This could maybe roll crit damage. Hopium. Hopium. Nope. 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 I need both. I need both for flowers. Can't half-ass. Can't half-ass. And yeah, no, I just don't have any good flowers on him. So we gotta swap back for a bit. We gotta swap back. Actually, we might stay two-piece though. At least for a little bit. We could stay two-piece for a little bit though. Yeah. Look at that crit rate, crit damage. Holy shit. What's your Goro's artifacts? So my Goro is using the emblem set. Because my Ito doesn't have a lot of ER. He has 130, which is maybe a little bit higher than he really needs. But without Constellation 2, it's hard to guarantee that he'll have ult uptime. So even with the Fab Bow and the 4-piece Exile set, sometimes things don't work exactly as intended. So it's like, so yeah. Although, if I do get 2 more Goro constellations, because I'm only at C2 Goro, well, if I get C4, I have to properly rework him and give him a full working Husk set. Which means that I'll have to rebuild him again.
Gather.
Teamwork is trick.
So I'm very curious as to how the,
Who wants some of this? Bam!
God, I hate it when I don't swap into Ito fast enough for the ult there.
Attaboy!
Because you can get so much energy if you crit, Favonius crit the Goro ult into Ito. But the thing is, you need an 89 crit rate Fab Goro. No. You definitely, like, yes. Is it better the more crit rate you have on your Goro? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Especially if you're using a Fab Bow. Like, reasonably you should be. However, getting 89 crit rate on anyone that isn't using a crit weapon is asking for... Whoa! Is asking for a lot. And definitely nobody can guarantee... Hold up. I'm gonna take a gamble right now. I'm gonna take a gamble with that feather right now. Where the fuck that go? Where the fuck that be? Alright. Where was it? Ooh. Okay, okay. If we take it to level 9, and we get a ×5, that's a level 20. That's a level 20. That's a level 20 right there. So shovel a couple things into it. That's still okay. Still all right. Yeah, that's not great. That's fine. We can get rid of that. That's pretty shit too. Okay. No ×5. Fuck! We got 8 crit rate, but we also rolled flat defense. I'm gonna take to like 16. If it rolls flat defense one more time, I mean defense percentage, sorry. If it rolls defense percentage one more time on the way up, then it's not exactly worth it. Ooh, crit damage. Just don't roll defense percentage, please. As long as you don't roll defense percentage for the remaining 2, it's fine. Ah, you fucker! Okay, no longer worth it. Yeah, I can still use this on somebody. Somebody might still make use of that, but that's not worth me leveling right now compared to what I've already got. It doesn't compare. I can't make it compare to this. So I'm not gonna bother. It would be a waste. All right, that's unfortunate. And we're only 40 minutes into stream, and I'm technically out of content. The good news is that I've still got Abyss. We've done 9 stars. We've gone up to, I need to do 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. So, it's fine. I run the same. My Ito's at a 70, 190. Maybe I'm greedy, but I try to do a 1 to 3 crit rate, crit damage ratio. So if I have like 60 crit rate, I want like 180 crit damage. It's incredibly greedy, but the more crit damage you have, the bigger your numbers go burr, and the more and the happier I get. So that's how I like it. That's what I need. Okay. Let's do. Where's my Jiangling? Melt Ganyu second half, and on first half, I will do. Baba Booey. Wait, no. First half is Electro, isn't it? Actually, we could still make that work. Let's do it. Fuck it. We've got Sunfire. Should be fine. Should be okay. And EM. Alright.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Go as one! Barbados, Guidance, everybody stand back!
Boring, evil conquering, worthless. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
I'm going in!
Disappear. Here. Here.
Fucking Sama Turtles, man.
Here.
Cross's dream is to have a 1 to 4. No. Because I acknowledge that there's definitely a point where your crit rate is too low.
I will have order.
I definitely acknowledge that there's a point where your crit rate just gets too low, and it's a problem.
Come on, get them!
Like, my motto is that on a main DPS, the minimum crit rate is like 55 to 60. That's like a bare minimum. As long as you reach that point, then I think that you should just crank up crit damage and just pray for a little bit of RNG. But, to be fair, people have done the math, and R5 Serpent Spine gives more damage than an R1 Red Horn. Admittedly, we're talking about the max refinement for a weapon.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm not denying this.
I got you covered. Boring. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
1 to 3.5 maybe. Yeah, like I mean, I prefer 1 to 3, but 1 to 3, 1 to 3.5, whatever gets me going.
There you
This
Whatever I
is
can
order.
squeeze in.
Gather.
take your true form. Cryo incomp. Into the fire. Yours.
Stay right there. I slipped up.
Whew. I definitely prefer having more crit damage than I do crit rate, but I acknowledge that there's like a bare minimum crit rate that I need to meet. It depends a lot on the character and the build for sure.
The abyss has come.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Here's backup.
Go as one.
Lament. Check this out.
Yeah. Huh. I'm going in. Huh. Barbados, guide us.
Set you free.
Let's light it up.
Huh? Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Let's light it up.
Ooh.
I will have order.
I don't understand how
Solidify.
people enjoy Abyss.
Transfiguration.
I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one for not liking it, but
By ordinance divine.
It's a roar. Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
it feels weird that the Hydro Abyss selectors lose their shields fastest from freeze. Like, that goes against everything that the game has taught you up until that point. But, you know, whatever. If it works, it works. Bishops. Ew. I hate that. Alright. I want Venti second half. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I want Venti second. You know what? I very much enjoy this dumb scuff team for Venti in the second half. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And Norax! Mwah. Yahoo! Thank you for the sub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. I love you as much as I did on the first day I found. I appreciate it, bug. 11 months. That's a month away from a subiversary. Hey yo, let's go. let's go. Mwah. I think we're gonna rock it with Ito first half. Fuck it. Why not? Just have a good time. Have some good vibes. It's all good. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Oh, wait.
This is order. Gather.
Huh? Everybody stand.
Advance. Press the advantage. It's showtime. Bam. Cha! Attaboy!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Pull in! Bam!
Alright. The benefit is that this isn't timed.
Let's roll!
The real benefit to floor 11 is that it's not timed. At least not during the defense phase.
Advance!
So it is very handy from that perspective. I don't want to use my ult, but fuck, this motherfucker's so tanky.
Pull in!
Let's light it up!
Attaboy!
Oh my god, I do no damage with Ito if I don't have my ult up. Holy shit.
Gather!
And he resists Geo! Ah, and I'm Kawaii's stepsister. Mwah, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Let's get down
Here
to
we go.
business.
Time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered.
Check this out. Here's Becca. Riptide. Tidal wave.
Yahoo! Ha. Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Don't get too close.
Brace yourself.
Who's next? Fire it up.
Here we go.
Illusion shattered.
You win.
Nice. And Sakura, mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How are ya? How are ya? Alright, elemental skill damage. Whoop.
Rise! I will have order.
I may have goofed that slightly, but it's fine.
Solidify!
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Everyone on me! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Order guide you. Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Charge! Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Nice. I just realized that unfortunately I don't think I'll have ults for the next chamber.
There is no escape.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Check this out! Supporting fire! You can run, but you can't.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Here's Becca!
And bait.
Time!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
No! She dodged my ult! This bitch!
Illusion shattered.
Fire it up!
She dodged my ult! This bitch! I hate it when they lock you in place. Bruh and Isul. Mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Can I get a shout out for Isuri? How you doing? How are you? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Mwah. Welcome, welcome.
Let's light it up.
I'm in a pinch. Nope. Ah! Stop climbing, you moron! Better, you unlucky son of a bitch!
Advance! Let's roll! I will have order.
What?
Solidify!
Alright, this is a
Everybody stand back.
Pull in! Rally!
little... We'll have to make the best of a bad situation. It's fine. It's fine. Just make the best of a bad situation. Ooh.
Attaboy! boy!
Ooh, the 192 guy.
Crumble! This is order. Press the advantage!
Oh,
Who wants
ah!
some of this?
Where's my Benadryl? Where did my Benadryl go? Oh no, I did a Benadryl. Ah, my damage! Ah! I missed your streams. I missed you too. Mwah. I hope you've been well. I'm glad to hear that you're back. You're doing I think you're doing like a what, an ASMR stream today?
Don't get too close.
I'm very excited to stop by, chill out,
play.
lurk a little.
Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't.
I moved it tomorrow.
Wow,
It's
you
too hot.
shall
Understandable. I have an air conditioner going on in the background, which I don't have to worry about in Genshin because there's so many other noises in Genshin, so I don't have to worry about like it being an overloading noise factor
Here we go.
in comparison.
Think you can get away?
But I worry when it comes to literally anything else. Wait. Oh
Time to
no.
lose.
This has 2 more enemies.
Brace yourselves. Yeah, time for takeoff.
Don't get too close. I got you covered. You can run, but you can't.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Just die. Oh. I don't have AC in my room. Oh, mwah. Poor thing. I only got one installed like like a couple of weeks ago. So I'm still not used to the sound and everything. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, these enemies are off. Okay. I need Venti first half. So I think we're gonna stick with this scuff beat 'em up team that first half. All the noises coming from Genshin because you know the crazy amount of content it has. Like, I really wish there were things to do that rewarded you in Genshin outside of like the twice a month abyss. And even then, like most of the times, it's just like it's just sweat content rather than fun content that I'm doing because it's fun and challenging. For example, I actually very much enjoyed the recent Chasm event because it had a lot of fun challenges. Although I think that like fun for me is gonna be like tedious for someone else because I have a lot of characters built. And they're like, oh, we want you to cycle through all these characters. And you're like, okay, well, you gave 8 characters, which definitely helps. But then you have like a setup where you're expected to shuffle through like 3 separate teams. That requires 12 plus characters. And it's just like, for me, it's fine. But from if anyone's relatively new, that's gonna be like such a struggle. Such a struggle. This abyss is so much easier than the last abyss. Yeah, I'm feeling that a little bit, especially since they got rid of the triple abyss lectors. The final part took like 20-30 minutes of my time, and I fucking hated it. To be fair, I think I was fine because I set it so that I just had Zhongli every single run, so I could just face roll anything as long as I could bring enough damage, so I wasn't worried about it. But yeah, no, I can see it being a huge issue for like literally everybody else. I want to bring Ito for Chamber 2, but I know it's a bad idea because Perpetual Mechanical Array is gonna stall me out way too fucking much. However, I think it might be a neat place to try potentially Hydro Overload with Hydro Overload Walnut, just the Wet Nut. I could run Wet Nut. I run Raiden National. DPS checks don't exist for fair. But you also run C2 Raiden National. I feel like having tried a C0 Raiden National, C0 Raiden National isn't really worth your money. It's all right, and the truth is it'll set you up for that eventual C1, C2 Raiden National. but I feel like C0 Raiden National is not worth your cash. Unless you plan on eventually getting C2 Raiden eventually. It's not worth your time. At least, that's my personal opinion. It's my personal feelings. Maybe I just still, to this day, haven't built Raiden well enough. That's honestly just more than possible. Skill issue, maybe. I just don't feel like, I just feel like other teams do what the,
There is no escape.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No. Ah, fuck.
Think you can get away?
Riptide. Supporting fire.
Yeah, okay, wait. I'm gonna retry this. I didn't mean to ult with Raiden. I just wanted to tap her E out. Fuck, dude. Raiden National, even at C0, is like the most meta biz team. I know, but like, I also have Hu Tao and Ganyu, and I don't feel like it does Hu Tao and Ganyu levels. Maybe it is a skill issue.
Illusion shattered.
You can run, but you can't fire it up. Here's backup.
Let's play.
I thought it was a command. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It was definitely a command at a point. But
you
like,
shall perish.
a lot of my bots have been like really fucky of late. But I appreciate it anyway. No
Think
worries.
you can get away?
Riptide.
Shine down.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't fire it up.
Definitely fucking up some locations here.
Yahoo!
Illusion shattered.
Bring it on. Check this out.
Think you can get away?
Torn to oblivion.
I don't think this team brings enough damage for the second half.
Riptide.
I mean, for the first half. Either that or I'm fucking up something else.
Fire it up.
Let's play.
Now you shall
I
perish.
might have to restart this first half chamber. I might have to restart this. Ooh.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Order
I
guide
might
you.
still make this actually.
Gather.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Here comes the catch. See? Huh?
No, I still made it. It's fine. I just ran it really scuff. I just think that the dumb first team I have is just kind of fun. I might have to redo like I can already tell that I might have to redo the
Here we
entirety
go.
of the.
Time for takeoff.
There is no escape.
Check this out. Here's backup. You can run, but you can't hide.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Don't get too close. I got you covered. Riptide.
Now you shall perish. escape.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Check this out. Supporting fire. You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I should still be able to get through it in I'll be back. Gotta check up on my Genshin account, saving gems for potential red horn. Alright. Mwah.
Gather.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hup. Rain outlines your fate.
This is order. Solidify.
Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, despite me still not understanding the way to optimally rotate between Xingqiu and Yellen, guaranteeing every single fucking vape on Hu Tao is kind of fucking huge, isn't it?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Don't get too close. Here's Becca. Riptide.
Torn to oblivion.
It's actually genuinely kind of huge.
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
Fire it up. I got you covered. You can run, but
Now you shall perish.
Alright. Okay. The bishops we burst through fast enough that it's fine.
Stabilize.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Crossover.
Gather.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Oh no! I used up all my ults! Ah, the fucking invuln phase bullshit. I hate it so much.
Solidify.
At least we have our Yellen ult.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Alright. Oh my god, it's literally a fucking fireworks! Okay. The, Yellen Hu Tao Xingqiu definitely do be working though. I didn't expect it to actually work that well. But it's working. It's working. I don't feel like it should be, but it is. And it's all just a piece of garbage. Alright. I'm never really expecting much from artifacts anyway. It's fine. More important part is that we got our Primo Gems. We got an hour worth of Genshin content in. So that,
Advance.
when Daddy Mihoyo come knocking, I can be like, hey, I mean, I did it. I did what you asked. Give me my Primo Zuwu. Give me my Primo Gems. They have a, by the way, can I mention, they have a fucking criteria for, where's the display capture? Can I mention, they have a criteria for like, hey, stream more than a total of 24 hours of Genshin for 640 Primo Gems. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh. How the fuck do you do that? How actually do you do that? How are you supposed to pull that off?
Every journey has its final day.
Cause
Don't rush.
outside of the first couple days of the event, where I had like 3+ hours. I've been able to barely squeeze an hour every other day. I'm probably gonna maybe at best get the 160 primos. I don't think I'll be able to make the 320 with how little content they actually gave us. I think that might be why they did it that way, because they knew that they wouldn't be able to give anyone the Primo Gems. Because nobody's gonna be able to get those fucking 24+ hour Primo Gems. How's anybody supposed to farm that shit, dude? It's just not possible. It's not feasible. It's not feasible. I'm normally I'd be that guy that's like, hey, I'm gonna grind out my Genshin content. I'm gonna stretch it out because I want every single one of these Primo Gems. But like, dude, I'm so bruh. I'm not looking to be Sisyphus on the hill, rolling the boulder up only for it to slick oil slam me in the nuts as it rolls back down, man. Some people might be into that. That's fine. That's fine. That's entirely on them. All right, but man.
This realm is...
And this is after I've saved my Abyss for this point too. I waited all this time just for Abyss. Because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna reach a point where I'm just not gonna have enough content. And here I am at that point where I just don't have enough content. Shit, dude.
If you ever...
Did I check my teapot, salesman? There we go. I don't think I checked it yesterday. Because I didn't stream yesterday. But maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get a spin crystal that we actually don't own. Because that'd be
The
nice.
one before.
I'm certainly... I've already had both of these. I'm certainly not at the point in the game where I'm actively seeking out new spin crystals because I don't get primos for a minute anymore. So I definitely don't need to do that. But baba booey. I wonder if I can check my analytics and see how many hours of Genshin I've streamed. Is there an easy channel analytics way of seeing that?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It'll show me what categories my
Where are
viewers like to
those
watch
who share the memory?
and shit. But that's not. It doesn't show me how many. I can see how many hours I've streamed, but I can't section it by like category specifically. I assume that Twitch can do that, but they're not letting me see that shit. It is what it is. And mitochondria, you still haven't gotten oh, poor thing. How many polls have you done on the Zhao banner? Because I'm just saving up for Ito banner, and the rest of my polls are the rest of my well, I'm not gonna use all of it, but I just want enough to get a C1 Ito. If Goro is on rate up alongside Ito and the best boy better fucking be, then I'll do some additional polls past it to try and get like at least Goro C4. I would love Goro C6, but C4 is like the next other real benchmark that I'd be happy at. It depends on how lucky I get on the Goro pulls in general anyway. If Goro's not on the banner, I'm gonna get C1 Ito and just get the fuck out. But if Goro's on the banner, I'll try and pull until C4. or a reasonable amount of pulls regardless. Yeah. That's really about it. I guess I can stretch out like an extra third of a minute. Get ores going. Look at this, Mihoyo. Thank you for the extra half minute of content that you've given me by letting me make fucking weapon enhancement ore. Bruh moment. Bruh moment. But yeah, no, that's really about it. I can't think of anything else at the moment that matters. I'm glad that we've got at least the 2-piece on Zhao, which replaced surprisingly both of his animal, which is fine. We do need a better flower and hat and goblet. The fact that we don't have any decent animal goblets though. Like, we've got like I mean, we've got goblets that exist. They kind of work, I guess. But yeah, no, he like, I need some. We're so close to getting him kitted out with his proper artifact set. But I don't have the resin, and I don't have the desire to break any fragiles over. Oh, we've got geosigils though. We could turn in a couple of those for a little bit of Mora. I forgot that the despite the Chasm event chest not giving me a single Chasm 3-star weapon, not giving me a single not giving me a single leeway 3-star weapon, it did give me some sigils, which is better than fucking nothing, I suppose. At least with the sigils, I can turn them in for a little bit of Mora, and then I'll have one left. So I still have one for my collectible. Let me pet your fucking cats, Mihoyo. I want to be able to pet your fucking animals. Man. The moment Genshin has animal petting, I will do a stream where I go and pet every single wild cat and dog in Genshin Impact. I will look up the location of every single one of them, and I will give all those good little goobers a head pat. Every single one. Absolutely. Which also includes, like, the secret ones. Like, the one at the bridge here. Do you remember me? It's Child's Feet. I'll be entirely honest with you, the name doesn't, we've had a couple of people based off of, Genshin characters' various extremities as names. I don't remember you off the top of my head, Child's Feet, but what, Yahoo, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing goody. Like this good boy that you can actually feed. You can actually give him chimkin, you can see him eat it. Look at that. You can actually look at it. You can actually feed the doggo. I want to be able to pet him while he eats. What a good boy. What a good boy. Look at him prance about happy. Oh, the little booty shake. Fucking. Why can't I pet him? Why can't we pet the doggo? And the chicken disappears. Because he finished. He's rolling, like, look, they'll roll over and they'll ask for belly rubs, but I can't give it to them, and it drives me fucking crazy. Wait, can you feed him a second time? Wait, can you feed him multiple times a day?
Please declare your commercial goods.
Oh. I actually didn't know you could feed him multiple times. Look at him prance about. Alright. Unfortunately, that is all the Genshin content that we have. Fuck. Pain Peko. Feeding a dog with a dog? Yeah. So we are gonna... shift categories here. I'm gonna get on a little bit of Final Fantasy. I do feel a little more awake now, too. I've been very sleepy all of, like, the first hour and a half of stream today. I still kind of feel like I'm going through a little bit of a haze. I don't know what's going on. But it's fine. Okay. So we'll continue with the main quest story until Black Mage gets to 70. Then we'll do the Black Mage quest from 60 to 70. Despite the fact that we haven't really been doing much of the we haven't exactly been doing most of the class questing on stream. We've only ever really been doing the expansion classes on stream. Which I don't think is a huge issue. I assume that that's fine. Because, Baba Boy. To be fair, like, most of the base ARR classes don't really have the most engaging story. I do feel that the 50 to 60 quest for the Black Mage wasn't terrible, though. Definitely do feel like that wasn't terrible. Oh, I forgot to change categories. My bad. And then... Stormblood. And done. Update. Yeah, there we go. I think I was finishing up some Beast quests when this morning before I started stream, because I wanted I very much am curious as to how all of the the Beast Tribe quests will go. I've got a little on the Sylphs, but for the most part, but the fact is that if you complete like a bracket of relations, then they'll let you do the next 3, which is what happened today with the Mughals. So that's like what I'm working on at the moment. I'm finishing that. Every time I lay my eyes on her, statue this size, are they Mughal sculptor? All right, hold up. Is he talking about this statue here? Oh, this is supposed to be Shiva. Yeah. Naruhodo. I don't remember what we came here for. We came here to talk to him, but I think the rest of the quests are all at Mogholm, so we'll just go there. It's fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I popped a priority Aetheryte pass before stream, and it's still going. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, free Kupo nuts. Doge my people. I heard Doge my people. While we were finishing Genshin, I went and fed a dog a couple of times with Goro, as dog boy. So that is why Doge was mentioned. Synthesize a high-quality Mughal statuette. Ah, yes! Let me just cook a statue. The fact that I, with this frying pan, shall cook this statue. The taste of the statue needs more salt. Needs more pepper. Ah, yes! This is indeed the taste of a high-quality Mughal statue. The fact that the crafting half of the Beastman quest you can do via, you can do with any crafting class, which includes fucking cooking. It's so silly. It literally makes zero fucking sense. I fucking hate it, but I love it at the same time. It's so dumb. I mean, like, the reality is that, like, you want it to, you want any crafting class to be able to handle it, right? because that makes things much more convenient. However, it also makes it kind of fucky-wucky because I'm frying up some gathering tool components. Yes. This is just like taking cast iron and seasoning it. Yes, seasoning the cast iron gathering tool component will help enhance the the flavor of the gathered items. It's so dumb. So dumb. And Eternal Moon, Yako, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Happy Pride Month to you too, Bug Boo. I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Alrighty. I think it's faster to teleport to Zenith, go down, teleport back up, and then across. Because it's a wee bit of a distance. It's a bit of a wee distance there. Nothing like mind-boggling, but like it's enough to get in the way. Now the cross is spreading the word of these Koopo nuts. I mean, look. I will make an exception for the Moogles, alright? They're so brain damaged that they literally cannot know better. The Moogles have always been, look. You gotta accept that some people have some disabilities. The Moogles have disabilities, alright? Alright, Moogles are disability friendly, okay? That's... that part of the map? What about that part of the map? What about it? Why, what's wrong? And Midoriko, Yako, how you doing, cutie? Flavoring the cast iron reminds me of the video guy restoring a 20-year-old cast iron pan by grinding all the outside. I mean, you do have to grind away rust. If the rust can't be like dissolved away, and or if the rusting causes the surface to become uneven, then that's not usable for cooking. So sometimes you might have to grind away rust and other things. That part is like actually true. Alright. My doctor gave me a card for my wallet that says I have disabilities in 3 different languages. Look, that's just triple the disabilities. No, I'm kidding. There was no rust. It was 100% usable pan. Why would they do that then? What is wrong with them? That's a perfectly good pan. And, Kozak, welcome back, cutie. Welcome. How's your haircut? How you feeling? How you vibing? Eye patch of the Divine Hero. They say that, but I don't see how it would look any different from a regular eye patch. Eye patch of the Divine Hero. That just seems kind of pretentious for no fucking reason. It is what it is, I suppose. Ooh, a level 59 Red Mage, arm. I suppose that might look interesting. Also, this is my new Red Mage drip, by the way. I have, accepted a little bit of that Yanja flare. I kept the original pants, and I swapped out to the Vieira boots. I'm keeping the, because it fits the aesthetic of everything else at the moment, I am keeping the level 70 Red Mage weapon instead of reskinning it as the Moogle one, just because I think it looks nice. I like it. I think it looks good. It is what it is. I tried using the regular Vieira pants, but the regular Vieira pants makes this look weird because it just makes it look like I'm not wearing pants at all, and I'd rather just have the heels instead. So I think this looks good enough. I'm sure I'm sure that this is not a permanent look for me, but I'm liking it enough for now. Although the one thing that I am worried about is the fact that I haven't melded any materia to any of my tank gear. But I also assume that I'll get the Tombstone gear, so I'm not in a hurry. Although I did infuse my Red Mage gear with Materia, because I learned that now I have a new Materia tier, the Materia 6s to work with. So I thought that was interesting. So I bought a couple. I messed around a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna make way with our story quests. And Izzy, mwah, little fuck, cute little bitch, adorable little shit. Mwah, just fucking remember, mwah, little cute bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. You'll have a new Materia tier every expansion. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I also didn't really know much about Materia in general, so I was like, oh, that would make sense, of course. That the new level cap would come with new. What the fuck is that? That looks awful. That armor looks terrible. Now that's some OG Realm Reborn armor. Oh my god. You should also, the Tin Can Man. Yeah! Tin Can looking ass. Nah, man, that's the best armor. I don't know what you're talking about. I disagree. I highly disagree. Oh, I can't put the Perception 10 into it. Unfortunate. Alright. If that's the case, we'll put that away too. Can I desynthesize? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Is it worth desynthesizing any of these? No. Okay, so we'll just turn them all into seals. Dude, those armors aren't designed to look good when in motion. They look fine if you're not moving. Like, if we're like, as like a decorative piece and or as like an armor for like when you're standing still, I think it does look fine. But the moment it starts moving around, it's awful. It's actually awful when I see it move around. Mission success. Party chemistry trigger. Oh no. That's actually good sounding. But I think he has, yeah, he has crafter scripts. But I could increase trigger rates instead, where I have a 40% chance to get gatherer scripts, where we have a physical ability. That actually tends to be a bit of a struggle. It's only by 10% though. Nah. 40% chance to get our crafter scripts. Okay, that's crafter. We could get 70% crafter and 10%, 40% gather. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade. Confirm chemistry. And G7, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How you doing? Mwah. I'd like to talk about your brain's extended warranty. Bruh. Oh, we got some white gatherer scripts actually too. 198. Nice. Like this is the thing that I enjoy about the squadron is that yeah, I could go out and actively make things and do things for these crafters and gatherer scripts, or I could just get them for fucking free. I don't have to do shit. I just get them. It's so nice. I don't have to do shit. It's free. It's free. Alright, let's go to the Golden Saucer, pick up our new scratch tickets today. And then cry that the the actual big lotto isn't available until 7 p.m. tonight, and then I certainly won't be winning any. Unlock custom deliveries. I have custom deliveries, I think. But why do custom deliveries when I could just get the scripts for free anyway? I see this as an absolute win. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. Each week is like 3K scripts, I guess. Okay, so I can't get 1, 2, 3. I can't get 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is just fucked no matter what. And Steak Man, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Fuck, that's a 4. No, that could have been so much fucking. Oh wait, leap of faith. Oh no, I don't want to do leap of faith. Okay, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Platforming time. The part of gaming that I'm bad at, platforming. Ah, yes. Yes. I'll do it for you, chat. I'll do it for you. I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Let me into the leap of faith. Get ready for me to suck. I say that, but I one try perfected it last time. So it's not like I'm actually bad. Like, one thing that I would actually advise is, like, actually, like, look straight down. Because if you eliminate the Z-axis, this becomes so much easier. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that. Oh, this one's new to me. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, this is awful! Oh, that one's awful. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. That was legitimately, I hated that. Why am I not getting it? Thank you. We need to get silver. I don't think I can make it all the way over there. Yeah, we can make it here though. It's fine. What am I stuck on? Help! I'm stuck! Alright. Gah! That was baby jump. I hate it. And certified Cinderella. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Yeet. Okay, no, I can't jump onto that one from here. That other person made like a jump back to the other platform and then back onto this platform. They made like a double up, so I thought maybe I'd have to double up, but no. No! Fuck! Was there something up there? Oh no, there probably was. Oh, come on. Ah, I hate platforming. I'm just bad at it. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. I don't know why people... Oh, there's the gold one here. Don't overshoot. Oh, God. No! I overshot! Fuck! I fucking hate platforming, dude. I'm bad. It's a skill issue. Also, I'm certain that it's probably easier on a controller. No! I hate it. I hate it. Platforming in 14 is really easy. I wouldn't... Maybe I just don't get it. It's not like impossible. I can definitely feel that. I'm just not good at the nitty-gritty control, and I just don't like platforming in general. That definitely doesn't help. And I'm twitchy. Me being twitchy also is an additional problem. I am twitchy boy. When are you switching to getting over it with Bennett? Fozzie? I don't know how people play getting over it, and I don't want to. I am like vaguely curious about it, but not I'm not enough of a fucking sadist. Oh, wow, I skipped that one entirely. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. So it's whatever. No, oh, the same rock! There's so many people, I can't even see the platform, dude. I hate this. I can't even see the platform, my guy. Oh my god. Also, my flowy dress is definitely not helping. My flowy dress is definitely not helping me. Because I can't see my own feet neither. Even... Maybe removing the Z-axis wasn't a good idea. Usually it helps for me. This is the first time I've done this map specifically. I also don't tend to do Leap of Faith very much, but I just think it's funny to watch me fail on stream. So that's why I'm doing. Ah, fuck me. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you guys, so you guys get to watch me do funny jump, fall to my death and doom and despair. Alright, so I could just skip it. What? Are you serious? How? Dude, I can't even get to the end right now. Bruh. Because I know that even if you don't get the last gold one, as long as you make it to the end, then you have, like, a minimum completion thing. So I can technically leave now if I need or want to. I'm gonna try the I'm gonna try the jump again. I can teach you how to jump in 14 after stream, sure. Maybe if I understand it, maybe I'd actually come to enjoy it. But as it is right now, man, platforming is just stress. Okay. I am confident I will make it this time. Look at this. Precision. Gaming. Precision. With 2 minutes left. I'll show you the Kukane jumping puzzle, bruh. Absolutely gaming. Alrighty. Okay. To the entrance. I know that those are technically matter for sightseeing. But I'm also not like I also haven't, admittedly, I don't know if that's worth admitting or not, but I may or may not have not even picked up the sightseeing blue quest. If I could, I'd do the Kugane puzzle on a giant mouth like the wet bruh. Where am I? Oh, it's by the Arcanist Guild. So it might be easier to go down to the whatever is fast. I think Bulwark Hall is faster to Aetheryte. I think it's actually faster from the Aetheryte. Oh god. Need some peak hours. Oh, there's so many names. The frame rate. The frames. Alright. Take me to the Arcanist Guild. Alright. And let's turn on little BGM. You can lower the amount of people it shows. That might be helpful. Oh, I remember I already talked to all of these guys. Alright. New ring offending. Pog. I don't know if that'll help me, though. Okay. Yeah. The custodian ring is 270, and that one is 79? Yeah, I mean, that's still an upgrade. Upgrade's an upgrade. I'll take it. Here we are, home at last. I must say that the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we not speak of that unpleasantness again. Otherworldly interference? What? I like that I can see how populated the world is, though. I just don't like the frame rate loss. In spite of that, all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thought to the plight of Al Amigo. I'm all in for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it would sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. What is the Admiral doing here? I see that I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Albania? Aye. Their line still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it to themselves to attempt a few operations with some mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission, to transport wounded resistance fighter to the Rising Stones, Creel Baldesian was taken prisoner. Oh yeah, oh that's right, I remember that. Creel! Do they know where she's being held? Oh, I forgot about that, huh? Yeah, that was just yesterday. But all the Red Mage quests kind of erased that from my memory for a hot second. They do not. But your comrades were informed of at once. I'm told that Thancred is in Albania, searching for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek Thancred out without delay. Little Lalafell gonna get tortured. We can take it slow, right? We don't wanna miss anything, do we? We can take it slow. Nay, Creel taught me better than that. It'd be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Juicy gonna mash some Popoto. Thank you for informing us, tired though as we may be. We must make haste to catch the Warriors then. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Igiri. at Castrum Oriens and Gear Albania. A recall will solve some of our teleportation fees. I assume if I do a double teleport, it should be a little cheaper, right? Because that's 100 for 140 something for Castrum Oriens. I made Ralgar's Reach free because I figured it'd be the next. Yep, and now it's 83. Sure, it's like an extra loading screen, but I saved a quarter of the teleport fees. Oh, another blue quest. Oh, this is that other blue quest that we've been leaving alone for later. I forget why, but I remember thinking that I don't need to handle this right now. And I'm going to stand by my first instinct. I'm sorry, Cross. This is all my fault. I think it's for the Beast Tribe. Yeah. And I haven't even finished the Heavensward Beast Tribe stuff, so I'm not interested in expanding my Beast Tribe repertoire yet. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Bluffsfin, what happened? Creel and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment. They were then ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us instead more about the attack. Well, they were the Skulls. They knew a path to the wall that we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached Blackshroud, but we weren't expecting an ambush. Oh shit, so they ambushed them inside of Alliance territory? During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all as planned. Oh, that's right. The Scions collect people with the Echo. Arnvold also has Echo? Yo. Why isn't he a more important character? The advantage of having a walk in the field. I'm not as strong on the Echo as Cross is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me in my ass like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship. All that and more. She sold her soul, traded to her people, pretended to her masters. But it was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Creel Baldesion alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack. I've yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Creel or her current whereabouts. He might become more important if you don't shut the fuck up, man. It's not like I'm not allowed to like characters, but they just fucking keep dying. It's not fair. 3 out of 3 something. If the orders were to bring Creel back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. I just say. Time is of the essence. Which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines, see what information I can uncover on my own. Also, Juno, I realize I haven't said hi to you yet. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, so forth. Keep them distracted. I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more for you to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak, for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road. Discuss the situation beforehand. I think Cross and I are going to see Conrad, like he suggested. You all wait here. Alpha would call it an advantage, but in truth it's a liability. The vision left me reeling. Fordola seized the opening to push past and snatch up Creel. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid, so as long as you don't act on it. Remember that there are other ways that you can help her. I wish I could go with him. It would be so utterly self-defeating. but I would do it nevertheless. Alright. Actually, just so that we don't forget about it, let's pick up the blue quest. Just so we don't forget about it, right? Because there's a good chance that I will legitimately forget about it until later. When it becomes relevant that I actually need it. I'm just gonna pick it up and then make it so that I'm not tracking it. Seeking answers. All right, we're just gonna untrack it. The fucking Lalafell name? What? Where? Oh my god! Toe biter! Oh no! Oh no! Toe biter. Oh, that's terrible. It's an ankle biter, but extra into feet, I see. Oh, the poor Chocobo. They're guiding it with cake. Oh, that's terrible. It's good to see you again, though I wish we were under better circumstances. What can I say? Patience isn't exactly one of my virtues. Well, if this isn't a pleasant surprise, fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Welcome home, Lise, Cross. I'm sure you've heard about Creel by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Creel. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, make no mistake. Ornvolt has been a godsend. Him, Minago, all the other young bloods have, frankly, achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the flames of the Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gear Albania, as well as some of the political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Uldar and elsewhere, we had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened in the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. But we've come a long way. We still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ailment. Sooner or later, we will get back Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castramorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now that you'll only have to say again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Losing Creel hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives, which is why we owe it to her to not give up hope. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. Go ahead, Cross. We'll not be far behind. I'm just gonna be so lazy. Teleport back. Literally 30 feet of walking. You have spoken to Thacred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe that Commander Kemp's party is approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Mel, direct hit onto it? Sure. There you are. And there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we'd hear from more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Very well. Allow me. Doesn't actually recap. I feel like there should be an option where you turn on that you actually hear their like what a character's version
Such
of,
victories are rarely won
or
without
opinion
sacrifice,
or interpretation of
but
the
the
events are.
prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
I think it would have been really neat if it gave you an option. Would you like to hear Alizé's version of the recapped events? And then have like moments where you can interject and be like, wait, that feels like not quite right, and or you kind of forgot this moment. And you pitch in your 2 cents instead of them just having the expression of, here, I'm waving my arms and communicating a situation. It would have been nice. I don't think it's necessary, but it would have been nice.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
We totally didn't lose an important character in the midst of it. Nope. Nope.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
I feel like that would detract from the characters and make them look dumber than they are if they forget something. I guess. You're not wrong on that either. It just would be nice to have like more dialogue than, oh yeah, here, let me give you a recap, and then you skip to the moment after the recap. Oh, double the cutscene time? Yeah, you're not wrong. Which is why I think there should be the option of blank out during the recap, or oh, I remember all the events, or like have like a recap for like you get to choose, right? Listen to a recap and or I remember everything. Meditate on something else. Like it would be nice. I know it's not necessary, and it would probably detract from the actual moment, but be okay.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Is it Creel or Kryl? Because I've heard it pronounced both ways now.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
Oh shit. We're about to actually try and take it back.
Our first objective
Pippin
will be
said
to
it
capture
right?
Castel
Kryl?
Valadina.
Okay.
Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Judging from how unwelcoming your landscape is, maybe you shouldn't have come to this land, though. Throwing shade at their god. The success of this operation is tantamount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fadola and her men to see to the bridge defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is to not be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces, prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs, give them a target too tempting to not pursue. Aye. Fordola's too aggressive to not press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces, attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperial smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them to believe that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them that Veladina is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go run for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. We're still in Stormblood. I haven't hit the final quest of Stormblood yet. Cross, Lys, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alizé and I shall remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rolgo's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we shall join you upon the field. Godspeed. It's a little weird that the music kind of cuts off so suddenly, though, sometimes. Wait. Why am I in Ralgard's Reach all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining, just confused. It's alright, whatever. Works for me. Ba, 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 ba. 2P? What is 2P? Why does it look like a color reversed 2B? 2P literally looks like 2B, but color reversed. What the what is 2P, and where the fuck did she come from? Oh, also, I figured out which button it is for first-person perspective. And, God. Seeing this game in first person does feel way more immersive somehow. It's a reference to Soul Calibur, is it? If it takes 100 battles to rescue Creel, then I'll fight in every one. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. This is going to be grand. I actually really enjoy the RP walk in first person, though. I won't lie. I'm kind of enjoying that. Conrad wasn't kidding when they said that they made a lot of progress while we were away. Literally just color swap 2B. People call it 2P for second player. In case you haven't noticed, the flying flag... Wait, she was in a fighting game? The flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it and not fall too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Monargo? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glimmer presents now. Arnvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want everyone to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone, clear. Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castrum Corview when ready. That is all. Cross, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost some people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There's been a lot of new faces since you were last year. Best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer that you'll find in the barber. Another an old fellow who likes to pass time on the shores of Starfall. Last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself in the river in the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come, find me once you're finished. Pretty sure it was Soul Calibur's the one that had the crossover character, so that makes sense. Naruhodo. Imagine if Mihoyo had a Kaya cover-up? What does Kaya cover-up mean? Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Fox popular than twin others. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but I enlisted in the flames after I heard terrors of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join a fight for my homeland's liberation. This is no time to talk. I must prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. Let us give those Imperial whoresuds what for. The one thing that bothers me about the first-person perspective is that you can't see your fucking mount. I think you should be allowed to see your mount when in the first-person perspective. I'm actually really digging the first person. I'm actually really digging being in first person. If it isn't the last to help me find the ward I misplaced. There I go, treating you as my equal. Or until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside. It was only the bleeding hero of his always here, who'd taken her time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But I know that, know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that shall serve to repay the favor. Very well. Wow, look at everyone finding out about 2P from Soul Calibur, unlike me who found out the whole thing from Rule 34 like everybody else did. De-slutified Kaya. Kaya's outfit isn't slutty though. It might be a little saucy, but definitely it's not slutty. Cross, am I right? Doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us got in our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, he put a stop to that. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, I reckon. Doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing for what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best that us, you know, the like of us can hope for, right? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. To be's a minion for the Nier stuff and Shadowbringers. I'm very curious about the Nier raid. I'm super excited to find to get to that point. And I hope by the time I'm at that point, I can actually play with you and we have, like, data center crossing. Because that'd be really neat. Because I stand by that ARR was such a slog for me that I couldn't have enjoyed it if it wasn't for the road to 80. So I'm really happy to be on Lamia. I've also made, like, a couple of casual friends and acquaintances on Lamia. I'm happy to have made my character here. I thought he had a boob window. I had my collar lowered down to a third as far as the Kaya's by accident one time got called him. You were word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you've noticed, there's another thing in common alongside that tragedy. You've touched the lives of each one of them in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak to them. A man who's lived in Gilbani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland and nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. While there's good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'll take a special sort of men to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She will have to make the decision for herself, of course. But you've traveled with her, seen her by the side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and at her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. If Kaya was a woman, motherfuckers would freak out. Yo, if Kaya was a woman, Kaya would have been more popular than Lisa or Jean ever was. Genuinely. Look after her, Cross. She's our future. My hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is simply between you and me. Good girl. Right. Let us head to Castrum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. If I'm gonna be entirely honest, Kaya is a pretty incredible cryo carry. If you run Kaya alongside like a sacrificial greatsword, a Changyun, a Bennett, and a Zhangling, you'll see some nutty shit happen. I assure you. You'll see some crazy fucking melt numbers both ways. It's kind of sick. Actually, it might be faster to teleport Castrum Orion's wrap down and up. Yeah. That's the plan. Make Kaya Slooty again. Oh god. The visual confusion when you... Oh, man. Meanwhile, across 2 logins and 4 accounts, my Kaya's level 1 on all of them. I think my Kaya's at like 70. I did level my Kaya a little bit. But I don't think it's like super necessary to use Kaya. There are other better characters for the most part. Kaya in the end is just a 4-star. My Kaya's 20 only for the first free Acquaint Fate. Understandably. I did plan on properly building and using Kaya at a point, but I just never got around to it. There's just so many other characters that I don't need to build Kaya, right? It's so weird to play this game in first person. But I'm actually I'm kind of really liking the first person perspective. Is that weird? Am I weird for enjoying this? I know that this is incredibly suboptimal, and it's gonna get in the way when I'm in combat. But when I'm just exploring, oh, it feels better that it's in first person. I like this. I like this. You're the warrior, yes? It is an honor. At least doing squats. I said it again, and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. The fucking squat animation. I made him until AR25. Understandably. And also Indom. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Thought this was Elden Ring for some reason. I'll prove to them that it wasn't a mistake. That I wasn't a mistake. Oh god. I know that the ripple effect is just to show you that it's like a instance main story, but oh, that is visually gets in the way. We'll lead the way while the other units hold their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out until Minago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Nago feels like the first cat girl that is actually accomplishing things, though. is that weird to say? I feel like all the cat girls, like in the story that we met, were either like either super ditzy or not really doing much.
Right.
Outside of Y'shtola is the exception, not the rule. Y'shtola is part of the Scions. She's guaranteed to have. She's guaranteed to make progress with things. But like outside of the Scions, Nago seems like the only cat girl that I've seen actually really doing anything meaningful.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago,
Cat girls just chill.
I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an
Understandable.
opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then.
Custom delivery girl in
Roga's star
Idleshire.
shall burn bright this day.
No, like I mean like main story quest. Probably haven't unlocked her though. Definitely have not. As far as main story goes, Nago is the only non-Y'shtola cat girl that I've seen actually do anything. I shouldn't be in first person. What? They're already casting spells and shit. The fuck? Oh.
Here it comes.
Yeah, no. Oh, this is too weird. This was a mistake. Oh, wait. Did I fuck something up? I fucked something up for sure. They all died before I could finish my combo. Oops. And... Alright. In another life, I'd be a cat girl. Yeah. Why in that voice, though? Why in that voice, though? That's awful. That scared me. Me too. I hated that. All right. Oh, come on. Ah, I'm fucking up combos. Because I gotta focus on dodging shit too.
Take this!
You die already? Alright, nice. Cat girl no more, just slug girl? I'm sure that there are some people that will be very into a slug girl. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh shit, she's got a gunblade. Alright. Oh fuck, I used the wrong spell. Ow! Ah, come on. I'm definitely fucking up some combos. It's been a little bit since I played Black Mage. Ah, come on! Perish.
Meet a new friend!
What new friend? You don't have friends. You have enemies. You've got problems, is what you got. So, nice,
I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay, I fucked up the rotation again. Surprising no one. Oh, wait. She's dead. She used Gaius' attack? Yes. People insist on calling me Cat Dad, which I've always disagreed. Now for the first time ever, a full 7 years later, I'm kind of seeing why people call me that. When I searched up Slug Girl, a Juji Ito panel came up. Bruh. Clapping for Dola's cheeks. Yeah, Makoto. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Like, I think Fordola could look really cute if she didn't have a chin that looks like it could cut through, it could open a can of tuna. She's got a chin like it could open a can of tuna, and, it's kind of weird. Butter bro, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? How are you? I was doing a part in a charity stream. Oh, I hope the charity stream went well. I mean, Thailander face syndrome, yeah. Yeah, but hers is like extreme. It's not real. It's just a bunch of glamour prisms. Yeah, because I turned 20 today. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Butter Bro.
The bridge is ours!
Happy birthday to you.
Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
If it can open me a can of tomato sauce, I'd be more than happy to eat spaghetti with the gin. Did you know you could donate to WWF to help keep the ocean clean and save the fish since the ocean has cool shit?
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Smoke bombs and fleas. What nonsense.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
The World Wildlife Fund, for anyone wondering. Ah, I was actually. I was like trying to piece together the acronym in my head, and I couldn't remember it. I've seen it around, but World Wrestling Federation. God, the fucking Grand Company armors look so bad. They look so bad.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No
The Hunt Vendors sell the cooler armor. Well, why don't they deck their the Eorzean Alliance people in cooler armor? I just want to see them not look like fucking 1950s like British police.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
They look like cops in peacoats. Yeah, of course the Ishgardians don't look bad, because the Ishgardians wear real armor. Well, at least what we would think as real armor. Like, admittedly, thick, like, doublets and coats like that also make good armor, but, like, I think the Eorzean army outfits are cool.
The fourth cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's
They look
reinforcements
fine
if we
for, like,
don't fall back
official
now.
settings. It doesn't feel right for, like, when I'm seeing them in the midst of war and combat. Ferdola looks perpetually angry. Yeah, she's got resting bitch face.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
His voice is
Common
breaking.
traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake? Who's the snake? Fordola's a bitch, to be honest. Betrayed her own country for the Empire. Yeah, I mean, if you were raised under the Empire's control and banner, though, from the propaganda that they raised you with, from your perspective, though, like, I can also understand how she might view the rest of her countrymen as,
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And it has to be worth something.
Baba Booey. People that can't accept the lot that they've been given, I suppose. I can see that perspective, but with how racist the Empire is, I don't see how a reasonable person would be able to come to that conclusion. There's definitely some brainwashing slash political fucking Baba Booey. Yeah, exactly. I think she's justified in the fact that it's the only path available to her at that point. Because what is she gonna do? Escape the Empire and join the Resistance? What about the family members, if she has any, that she leaves behind? They're gonna get fucking crucified. She only has one path, and it's to make it work inside the military. So, like, I don't like her, but I still feel bad for her, because she just doesn't really have any other real options. That doesn't mean I like her. I don't like her. For a moment there, I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. So you're indeed everything they say. The stuff of legends. Did you see that, Abba? Auli, we did it. Well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is a day that will be remembered for generations to come. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we got what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that this is just the first step, but it's a big one. If we're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we need to. She was given a crap hand and she's doing what she thinks is best with that hand. Yeah. That's the sad reality. It's not a great one. But that is the current reality. Meld. Give it spell speed. Gonna have to disagree with the Empire being racist. So, oh, they're absolutely racist. What do you mean? They just fucking refer to everyone as savages and shit. Like, they are definitely racist. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellium. We'll need to search it from top to bottom just to be safe. Like, you can view from the perspective of, like, they're so technologically advanced in comparison that they might look at them as savages. Sure. That could be understandable if literally your technology didn't expand rapidly the past 50 years. 50 years ago, you were also equally a savage. It hasn't even been a century. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. The chance you may come face to face with soldiers on the en route. They have troops from different races? Yeah, but remember, these aren't troops from different races that abide by the Empire's ways. Think that this is the right thing to do. No, they're conscripts. And the Empire's shown again and again that they're fine with their own men dying, for the sake of their agenda, and especially if they're not Empire citizens, which most conscripts don't count as Empire citizens until after years of service. There was an Empire soldier that we knocked out in Doma that was just a couple of years away from retirement, which is supposed to be also when they gain their citizenship. Yeah, they're not race purists though. They're not race purists, but they are racist. Yeah. They don't think that they should be wiped off the planet. They think you should be wiped off the planet if you're one of like the beast tribes that summon the Acons. They don't like anyone who summons primals. If you summon a primal, then you are a beastman to these people, and all beastmen are worthy of eradication. But the regular races that don't summon primals, they don't have a race issue with like that. I certainly wouldn't say race purist, because their focus their focus has been from the beginning of the game, from what it has been told to us, in my perspective, my understanding thus far, have been about eliminating Acons. Yeah, they don't have the other races in their army because they like them. It's because that they're more bodies to throw out walls. They're tools, exactly. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in the Bitterville. So does that mean I can go through these doorways now? No, I still can't. Oh, we have to secure the fringes. Alright. Oh, there's an increased EXP event over there. That might be worth doing. God, the Antlions. Hold up. I am still trying to level, like, my gunner and stuff to the side. So, I am gonna go up to... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that thing? That thing looks terrifying. I think I'm gonna try this Diaka round thing as my gunner, though. Before I, cause it's a nice little EXP boost. It's got an EXP boost. I might as well try it. That's a world boss down in this zone? Ah, I see. It says 61, though. So it doesn't feel like it's like a ridiculous level. Oh no, the bear! Why did the bear get involved? Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I Lose rank. Why did the fucking regular bear get involved? I just want the extra XP. Fuck, dude. Ah. Okay. Note to self. Don't pop AoEs right now. Sharkba, Yako, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It do mean a lot. Uh-oh. I have accidentally aggroed a triple again. Are you kidding me? Why did... What is my thing even targeting at this point? Ah! I just want the XP. I don't want to deal with the fucking... Fuck you, interrupt. Alright. Oh, my homie Dachi's about to run out of time. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. I wasn't supposed to AoE like that. Okay. Oh, what's this? Heated clean shot. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, that's kind of neat. Not like my favorite animation, but the heated clean shot is kind of neat. Now, I kind of like that. And hi kitten, what you doing? I am a fox, good sir, and I'm just playing some critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV free up until the first expansion of Heaven's Word. Although I am in the second expansion. Pew pew go pew pew. Yeah, I'm like, I think heated slug shot looks great, but heated clean shot kind of looks meh. Is that bad? I think that the heated clean shot just doesn't look that great. I still like the jump flip, that you still have the jump flip, but the additional shots that you fire don't look really impressive. Definitely doesn't look anything amazing. The tornado cast is a glowing cast bar effect that you can silence? Yeah. My Chocobo does too much damage. That feel when you spec a DPS Chocobo. I'm still slowly building up my healer Chocobo. My healer side. It still needs to be built up. the visual effects for the earlier jobs in this game are pretty mid, to be honest. Yeah, no, I can feel that. I can feel that. I'm pretty sure they had different priorities back then, or different expectations for what an impressive skill must be like, or whether or not that skill was even meant to look impressive. I'm sorry, Foxy Baby. You seemed skilled. Wait. You seem skilled. I was where, fair darling? I am confusion, but yes. But my answer is yes. I don't know what I'm saying yes to, but my answer is yes. Fire 4 is mid? No. The machinist heated clean shot kind of mid. Fire 4 is great. It is explosion. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina, and if the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces, Scions. I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Yeah, Black Mage is fine, but definitely some of the machinist animations are kind of fucky. Like Gauss Rifle. Gauss Rifle looks kind of fucky, for example. I've never liked Gauss Rifle's animation. Something about Gauss Rifle never looked very good. Or Ricochet, for that matter. Yeah, it says Gauss Rifle. Gauss Round. Sorry. Gauss Round and Ricochet. Gauss Round and Ricochet don't look that great, in my opinion. It's a normal shot. Yeah, my problem isn't that. The problem is, like, if you do a Gauss round, you notice that there's, like, a weird little blue laser spike at the tip of your gun when you fire that. Like, why? It just, I don't know, something about it feels very average, despite some of the cool VFX. Like, it's not like the VFX are bad, but it feels a little fucky. Ricochet especially feels fucky. I definitely dislike Ricochet. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garland engineers never cease to impress. Now that we've taken control of Valadina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. If you're looking for Arnvold, I think he's with Pippin searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not too long after he left. The gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Fending. How does that compare to what I've got right now? Worse. I will actually take the direct hit then. Or I guess I could just no. I have enough direct hit. I'll just take something and break it apart. It always feels so nice to finally unlock flying in the new zone. Yeah. And I appreciate the fact that, like, as it is right now, considering that it's like a couple of blue quests, a main quest, and collecting like 4 nodes on the map, it doesn't feel like you're working too hard to unlock it, while feeling like you're working just hard enough. I feel like if it was like, cause I know that once I get to Endwalker, it'll be like 10, and it'll feel a lot more grindy. But as it is right now, it feels just right for me. I want Dismantle back. Wait, what? Do you lose Dismantle? What happens to Dismantle? I do wish there was a bit more flow to Machinist gun animations in particular. The machinery and the robotic ones are fine. Yeah, a lot of their early gun animations do feel like a bit disjointed. I do feel that. Like, all of their abilities look decent enough alone, but you don't have Dismantle right now. Is that not the... Wait, what's the direct hit crit shot move? Is that not what Dismantle is? It was an old skill that lowers target damage. Oh. Oh, the wrench hit! Yeah, okay, I remember you mentioning that now. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarpin reports that the sweep of the castle's interior has been completed. Finally over. I extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribes where she was born. M tribe? I doubt that the Imperials who fed Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I let her leave to go and see that her people are safe. I just want to wrench some bosses, man. I don't care if it does nothing, the animation is enough. Yeah, I could do 1 damage and we'd still want it, alright? 1 damage is still 1 damage, alright? Though I pray you're right. It would be best if Monago were not alone, should she counter the enemy. Agreed. Let us all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yeah, because I could have sworn... Oh, it's called reassemble, not disassemble. Yeah, okay, okay. That's why. Greetings, Scions. Do you wish to pass? Yep. Let me pass the bridge. I want a grenade. Yeah, kind of me too. More Gissel Green. Ooh, finally. The fuck is... Huh. Alright. Oh, Armbolt. Did you say you were here for the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Tarpin, I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, here in Lalafell by the looks of them, but they fled when they realized they'd been spotted. If they are Imperials, we can't have them stirring up trouble again. Since when did you become a bloodhound? And be coat, I'll trust their ears, not their nose. On your guard, Arnvold. They're still about. Alright. We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We don't anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Oh, to the northeast. Okay. Oh, and there's an Aetheryte crystal on the way up. Nice. What's everyone's favorite animation in this game? Mine's Stardiver. Ooh. Currently, mine is the, I know it's a little unfair to use limit breaks, but the Dragoon Limit Break 3. The fucking Dragon Song Burst. Is, mwah, chef's fucking kiss. Absolutely, ooh. Absolutely poggers. I feel like I should be going up this way? Question mark? Is it above me? No, I'm not there yet. Enhanced flare is nice. Enhanced flare? The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh, wait, I didn't speak to the other NPC. No, come back! I wanted to hear their other opinions. Fuck. I fucked it. a machinist PvP limit break. I hear it's like an anti-material sniper rifle. And, honestly, I having dueled Tia once or twice, although she was lagging, so she never really got to do much. It kind of feels bad. But, like, yo, machinist in PvP looks fun as fuck. I won't lie. We might not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Not just the Seekers of the Sun, but Anata. Mayhap there is a settlement nearby. I never played much mechanic in Stormbringer because Bard was too broken. I don't dislike Bard, but like I'm not like the biggest fan of bows. Bows are kind of meh for me. Alright, let's make this our free teleport.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Ananta? Were they the snake people? Genetically engineered snake girls?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
I mean, to be fair, they were genetically engineered by the Alag, the Alagian Empire. I'm sure that they have their roots from back during those days, and that they're not a naturally occurring species. They are just now a part of the world now. But Alag created them.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Oh, shit.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage.
Surrender a hostage? Why?
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
All snake girls look the same to Fordola. Racist.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
She's racist. She's fallen for it. Oh, the Imperials are racist towards me. I should learn from this and try not to be racist towards the other races. Immediately proceeds to be racist towards other races.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
Oh, that's why they mentioned the snake. And now she's gonna give the
broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
This dumb bitch created more enemies for herself than she needed to. Fordola, you dumb bitch.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside.
She's a bit Pega. Yeah, no, definitely.
But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Yeah, definitely. Never kill your hostage. The moment you kill your hostage, you lose all leverage. I don't know why you would do that.
What madness.
Injure them a little bit, rough them up a little bit, that's fine. You need to prove a point. That you're willing to do things if things go wrong. But you never lead with killing your only hostage.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
I guess it's still the only thing keeping the enemy literally surrounding us from attacking. Exactly, right? And potentially piss off everyone coming for the hostage to get you slaughtered. Yeah, people are dumb.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Snake Mommy trial time, let's go!
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
They've been
And so
tempered.
you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Every time I hear Imperium or Imperial, I flinch slightly. Hail, the Vieira Bunny Imperium.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it.
Imperius
We must needs
Thythicius.
discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Best Imperium. Glory be to Thias. Glory to the Thydum. Hell yeah, baby. Ba ba ba. It's really sad. None of this would happen if Fordola wasn't a fucking dumbass. Yeah. This is all Fordola's fault. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that people could have been taken to serve as thralls, that isn't bad thinking about. Now we have a primal to contend with. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. You have slain many Acons before, yes? Then please put an end to this madness. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may be yet a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. That the primals we have faced thus have far demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana might delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. I would decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summon her into this world. If that is your will, so be it. To the north you will find our village, Sarisha Shalampul. Then we shall leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Unlock the Chocobo location. Alright, there's a blue quest here. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still so much to do to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If we could bring back, say, 3 teal races, that'd be a great help. We'll find them north of here, but don't kill them. We need them to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn down them enough, you can stuff them in these bags without too much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking. Trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. What the fuck is a telerace? This seems like a dangerous idea. Ow. Wait! I'm supposed to shove them into a sack? I don't know about that. If you look at Mondstadt and then go to Google and look at place called Rothenburg du Taber, it looks weirdly familiar. Yeah, Mondstadt is based off German villages. Yes. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Pokemon, gotta catch him. Get in the fucking bag. Get in the bag, Nebby. There we go. You can get one of these as a mount, by the way. Ooh, comes with a saddle and a bunch of adventuring backpacks. Oh, neato. Man, when you see when you see mounts that have like all like the saddles with the adventuring bags and stuff, it makes me think of the fact that there's a 5th edition there's a fan created 5th edition compendium that effectively lets you play as the Final Fantasy 14 classes. And I really want to play that. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yep. Dinosaur-filled sack. Perhaps it's better not to ask how a 10 tons dinosaur could fit into this sack. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. Just been so long since anyone had the guts to contend with those beasts. We can be sure that we'll make good use of them. The meat is for rations is a given, but the horns and bones will make for good tools, and the hides make belts and boots. Did you know that the Teloceros isn't even native to the lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freight, but the Sods can keep them under control. A couple of them escaped to the wild, started breeding, and here we are. Guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise, though. If they hadn't brought the Teloceros here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. To the northwest. Alright, we're supposed to head northwest anyway, so this kinda works out. I do want to know how to get the T-Rex mount, though. I am actually curious. Mondstadt is based off southern German villages, which is ironically, if you look at the history, aren't really even that German until the 1870s. Have to do the Stormblood relic for it? Ah. Alright. Dead. T-Rex is behind gotcha box? Why is there gotcha in this game? Oh wait, are they? Wait, are those the 20k the 20k seal materia boxes? I think I remember somebody mentioning that at a point. To the east. Well, I'll worry about that in a bit. No? Oh, you have to do fates to get them. Oh, alright, I see. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we might first learn more of Shri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat that she poses for you. A simple request, and one that I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Shri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There's naught that she would not give. 'Twas the Kelania broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I'd rather doubt that the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will be colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though apparently she craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kelana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira's. That is true. The Vira and Kelana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom, that she would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the empires and give our lives for the cause. To the Kelania, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more of a ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. Like the soul crystals. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kelana were content to turn inwards and ignore our plight. Until reality asserting itself, and then they summon a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can't... They can see that this won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule the lands, nothing will change. The Anata will. The Kelana bade the Vera to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the Primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still akin to the Kelana. Will you help them to see reason? I love how the two options are like pure white or pure black. You can count on us. I'm a hero. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. You can just be a bad person too. For some reason. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. That bottom one is needlessly aggressive, yes. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. That is settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the Dhyanat Quat, and I shall pray for your success. And and alright, fine, Nora. Guess you are my little fox champ. Come. Well met, scions. I am Vajras, she who shines with bright unbroken. I stand ready. We leave on your command. But before that, I'm reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to between Ogoromo, when poor Gabu cried out in despair and rage, and Titan came forth in answer. We need to go. I won't be late again. Not like in Ligma. I'm not sure why Alize is so eager to face the Primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. No, homie Dachi, move out of the NPC. Alright. Armor upgrade is an armor upgrade. Retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. Desynthesize. And equip this. And meld. Can it fit spell speed? Sure. This is Black Mage. I want spell speed. It's not much, but it'll add up. It'll help. And new earrings. Hold up. Item comparison. Oh, no, that's worse. Okay, so I don't need any of these earrings. I'll take the crit. You're ready? You look ready. Janan Kwat. There you'll find Kelana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. In one stream, I said hi in chat, got called to top, said another thing, got promoted to bottom, said one more thing in response, was promoted to Pillow Princess, all under 40 seconds personal best. Bruh. What is Pillow Princess in this context? Pillow Princess. Hey, Blue Quest. Adventure, I would ask a favor of you. In the recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. Refuse to listen when we say that they are trespassing. Last spot is to the east of you. Speak to them before anyone comes to harm. Okay. Let me fly over here so that I can apply the glamour over my current gear. And also, it's close to the, There we go. Also, northeast 500. Whoop! Oh no! I'm landing too dangerously close to. Oh god! I have no health. This is bad. Can I skirt around you guys a little bit? Just a little. All right, thank you. Whew. I'm so sub. I warped the space around me downwards, bruh. Strapping leader? What in Rolgo's name is that thing? Highland Raider? Oh god, and oh, terabytes! Thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you so. Ah! I'm stunned and paralyzed! Oh, this is the worst! Oh, and thank you for the 5 gifted terabytes. Mwah. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you. Congrats to Ju-chan, Juniper, Jackie, Indom, and Betek for the emotes. Congrats. I was talking about the dialogue options. Oh, I see. Bye. Please wait. If you would just listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. Who the fuck is that guy? I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain that his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Oh, they think that she's a monster. Oh, they must be foreign Alamegans that came here just because of the Baba Booey. A second. Let's swap to Machinist so that I can get this exploration EXP on the way over there. Every little bit helps. Alright. Bunch of antlions and shit. I think that's the motherfucker over there. The strapping leader. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only want us to leave the hunting grounds. So wait, they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? Oh, I see. I'm sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I'm from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, with the guardians blocking it all ways in and out of the place. We've never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a bit of a look around, maybe scavenge a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food elsewhere, far from here. Well, that's all's well that ends well, I suppose. I can teleport back up, but I see more areas that I can explore for a little bit of adventure EXP here. This says to the north, and we're definitely not headed north right now, but I switch to machinist here. I should be able to get a little bit of EXP here. Baba booey. And everyone here seems friendly. I assume this place might be Beastman Quest. Beast Tribe. Let's discover another area. Ba 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 ba. Over here. Uh-oh. That thing outlevels me. I don't want to be here. I just want to discover the zone. The aggroed? Can I switch back? Alright. Well, actually, let's discover this last zone here, too. Alright. No, but it's related to it? Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? There's a giant fucking hole! Yo, chasm? Is that Genshin Jimpact's chasm? Hey, yo? Is that the chasm from Genshin Jimpact? Holy shit, dude. Can't believe Genshin Jimpact ripped off Final Fantasy 14. Yes, it is. Bruh moment. Alright. Bruh moment. Genshin Jimpact. The hit Jacha Jane. Genshin Jimpact. Have you played the Genshin Jimpact Jujay? It's Dree to Dre. Although they do implement a system called Jacha. You bend Junjun Javras, and you get jive jar. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't. Your return. Were they willing to listen? Man for the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned that the M tribe might have coerced them to stealing our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture here for food. Perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food in exchange for materials for gem crafting. That would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. This is the beginning of perhaps a fruitful partnership might be at hand. Alright. Okay. To the east. Where am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get here is the question. How am I supposed to get there? I'm, like, legitimately confused. Going around? Yeah, but do I go around up north? Do I go around the south zone? Is there a... Because this just feels like a dead end right now. Is this a slope here that can go up? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a slope. Believe that there's a path to the south. Yeah, I'm sure that probably is. If you or anyone else wants the whole South German thing explained to them, I can do that for I can do that, but not here. It's gonna take a while. DM me for details. All right. Okay, so I think they expect me to fight up through it. Okay. Give me the exploration EXP. Give me the exploration EXP. Okay, finally, switch. That's not what I meant to do, but you know, it works. It works. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I left that like way earlier. Alright. Oh, those are some big old elephants. Can I avoid combat? Maybe. Alright. Shit. Alright. Ideally, we avoid combat. I will kill whatever must be killed on the way forwards, though. Ow. Alright. She's in the way. God, the cast time for Fire 4 is so long. Is it supposed to be that long? It's like, oh, it's 2.6 seconds even with all my spell cooldown. Oh, that's rough. That's longer than the actual fucking spell refresh. Holy shit. And that's with me actively shoving spell cooldown on like everything right now too. How do people play Black Mage without spell cooldown? Oh, hello. They just do? Yeah, because like if you have spell cooldown, then that means you don't have crit rate and direct hit. Right? I don't know how most people are gonna manage that. Uh-oh. Definitely fucked up a rotation, I think. God. Fire 4 looks so cool, though. Explosion! Please die. Alright. Whew. The current slow best wait. You don't adjust the job to you, you adjust the job. I guess. But like I've seen little bits of like high level content, and it seems like you need to be very mobile. So I just don't know how most people are gonna pull it off. Oh, that's a world boss, I just realized. It's an aggressive one too. I'm just very curious how most people manage it. Black Mage actually gets extremely mobile at 90? Oh, okay. That's neat then. I would highly advise you not piss off Orcus. Yeah, I can guess that much. I would guess that pissing off a B/A rank level 70 world boss as a level 68 is kind of a bad idea when I'm alone and I'm squishy. It's also learning the fight and learning how you can position yourself. I suppose. Alright. Something that's funny about Black Mage gets extremely mobile once you have maxed out his level. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You'll need your strength when the time comes. I expected more resistance. Let us pray that our luck holds. It would seem our best interest is to avoid any confrontations unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. Jananquat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within it, Aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. You went around the front door just to go through the back? Did I? Oh, there was a backdoor path this whole time. Ah! So, some mistakes have been made. Obviously. It's okay. Everything is fine. Not exactly what we ideally should have done. But you know what? We're here. That's the important part. I'm gonna have to kill this bitch. That's a big ass spider. Hi, Varky. Yeah, it do be a thick boy. Alright. I'm gonna get hit by this no matter what. I've decided I'm fine with that. Rocks, sand, spiders, despair. Sounds like a regular day in Australia. Alright, I'm glad we found that Aether Current. Speaking of Aether Current, where the fringes. We're just missing the one main story Aether Current now. And then we're set. Yo, that's pretty. Most Aetherites aren't really this pretty. They do have it pretty gussied up, though. It's the Neon Gamer Shrine.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
But she's not really alive. Her heart beats, her blood's flowing, but she's being puppeted.
Look on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
Yeah, a primal doesn't understand what it means to live, because they're not really living entities. They're just what you think a god is.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent. And empty.
Yeah, you just missed the whole soul aspect, exactly.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Then, if you're a powerful god, couldn't you pull it back together? Alize? Don't do anything drastic, Alize.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, why?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
She just said that it's been scattered.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
Hey bro, so your frantic 40 managers at once. She's alive, but you can hang her on the wall too. Wait, what does hang her in the wall mean? What does that mean? I'm a little worried about that wording.
I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Worm-eaten heart?
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Oh, she's basically part of the furniture by now, but she's still breathing fine. Oh no. Yeah, she's a vegetable, but that's quote-unquote alive, right?
No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
If I ever became a vegetable, man, unless there was any chance of my recovery, just pull the plug. I don't want to be a veggie. Give me a second. Gotta get this bug on the wall. Motherfucker, stop moving! There's a bug on my wall. I'm trying to deal with an insect. There are bigger, more important things at hand for a split second. I'm sorry. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, into the trash you go. Alright, there. But you could star in VeggieTales! Bruh.
For every prayer that primal answers,
It's not your house anymore, run.
Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh no, she's gonna temper them. Wait, she's gonna temper the whole room. Ah, yes, dodge the fire by leaping into another fire. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was an animation mistake. Wait, I can make a barrier against it? That's new.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Dude, VeggieTales was part of my
Leave
childhood
these
too.
lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Dodging one fire into another is standard raid procedure, bruh. That seems confused somehow. Is there no way we can fight alongside you without being turned to one of our dreamers? I knew things that won't go to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Cross. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can do but which is in our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And when it's finished, we will be waiting for you. One time my sister told me blue fire is cold as a kid and I burned myself. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Queue up as the Gunbreaker. My Gunbreaker is definitely a little under geared compared to my Dark Knight. But only by 2 item levels, so it's fine. I want to go through this as a tank. New universal trial mechanic? Okay. Explain. Give me a TDLR. TLDR. TLDR. Gib. Because I've done the Susanoo thing where you have to like Metal Gear Revengeance block an attack for the whole party. But, duty action. Duty action is a unique skill you use to avoid certain mechanics. You get a new action. Is it, like, on my skill bar? Will I have to add that to my skill bar? Like, how's that gonna work? What happens exactly? It's not on a bar. It has its own bar that pops up. Okay. It'll be a separate bar. Alright. The problem is now we gotta wait. Hey, I can go back to Gridania. My shit's complete, so it's alright. Not really a bar, it's more like just a single button. Okay. Is there a button that's bound to automatically that I could just kinda spam? That I should be aware of? Or we'll have to click on the screen? Because either could be done. However, I'm sure that it would be easier to have, like, just, like, a one option. By default, no, gotta click. Okay. There probably is a button that I could press at a point, but we don't know what that button is right now, I'm sure. Hey! If only I had a, Actually, that thing's so good that I'm gonna put that in my armory for my whatchamacallit later. Alright, we're actually gonna put the first one away. Place that in armory chest. Desynthesize. Yup. Alright. And we'll sell these 3 items. Tiger leather for... Jesus, tiger leather is expensive. The fuck? And then, Kuzdu cloth. 1780. Why is tiger leather that expensive? 48. And chimerical felt for 1500. Alright.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Dragon Lord, mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Mwah, I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Mwah, thank you, thank you. How is this game? I'm thinking about getting it. Okay. If you're not a big fan of MMO systems, it's gonna be a little rough. I do feel that as far as an MMO combat goes, there's attack combos and rhythms, and it makes it way more enjoyable than like something like than WoW, for example. I think the combat. However, I would recommend starting either as an aggressive tank like Marauder or as a DPS, specifically a melee DPS, because that's gonna be the most fun initially, like mechanic-wise. I never played WoW. All right, then no worries. It'll get a little getting used to, but if you're willing to work with the systems, it is very fun, I think. But that is if you're willing to, like, realistically, it is an MMO. You have to not only just look at it as a game that released in 2012. You have to treat it as if it was in development for like even 10 years before that. Realistically, like the game's game feel, you have to think, oh, this is like gonna be like an older game. I'm gonna have to set my expectations to like a game from like the 2000s, the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s, and then and then once you start getting used to it, it won't matter. But you need to be willing to accept the fact that it's got some jank systems initially. But yeah, it's overall very, very enjoyable, I think. I'm very much having a good time. Open actions and traits menu. Duty action 1. In general. General. Duty. There's a duty action 1 and a duty action 2? Bruv. Still beats other MMOs currently out on the market easily, though. Yeah. For sure. Duty specific actions. Interesting. I don't have anywhere to put that. Hold up. HUD layout. Do I want another hotbar, though? Do I really want to activate another hotbar? I don't know if I want to activate another hotbar. Oh boy. Oh, she's tempering more! Oh no! Where's her snake legs? Duty action will convert her next attack into a 100% damage heal, but you only get 1. Have to replenish it over the fight. Oh shit.
Requires defilers. Open your hearts to me.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. What is this music? This is good. I like this. Oh, she has aggro on me. Okay, so it's me. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is Hand of Beauty? Yeah, music's always great in this game. What is that over there? Oh, Jesus.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Do I use the skill now? Oh. I don't know. I used it. Oh, mommy. She's huge. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What did she just do?
I shall free you from your hate.
Wait, that's the whole fucking map? We can't dodge this? Oh, that! I didn't realize that was a knockback. Oh,
Surrender to bliss.
I didn't know that was a knockback. Oh, no. Use Vril every time it appears on the map.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Uh-oh. Alright. Invulnerable to... Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. I don't want to move over there when the AoEs are going. Wait, I don't have either of my abilities. I'm gonna get shoved off again. No,
your souls are stained.
Oh, you have to run into it to unlock your duty action. Oh shit! Oh, I see. I'm supposed to gather it. Oh. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Apply the dot.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. So blue orbs you have to run into. Oh, do not squeeze even closer together. Oh god. I tried.
Darkness holds no soul.
Woo. Shit, boy. All right. That was a cool fight. cool fight. Her extreme is a joke, though, by the way. Same fight, but one new mechanic and limited orbs. Oof.
I just wish I could have been more help. So.
Limited how?
It looks like the Ananta did have a mountain.
Exactly enough for everyone? Or,
every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
What are with the flower petals?
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation!
Oh god, the low fucking textures on the monstrous enemies.
Your cruelty!
On the non-fucking playable races, the textures, they look like Play-Doh.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because
Her
you
AoE
feel
spawn
frightened
orbs,
and
you have to
alone.
study patterns, know where they drop. Ooh, yeah.
But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
And
your
Kofi.
crystals are important to you, aren't they?
How you doing, cutie?
Reflections of
Welcome
your
to the
souls,
stream.
right?
How are you? How
Well, you
are
shouldn't
you?
have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price
Finally
we
18?
must pay,
Yo!
then
Kofi!
so be it!
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kofi. Mwah. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yo, congratulations.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together.
Yeah.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Uh-oh. Butcher bitch about to get smacked.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
See? Racism.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Oh my god.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
I'm sure that she's still going to be allowed to live for some bullshit reason. And he's gonna set her off as a quote-unquote vengeance weapon of some sort to try and get us, the Warrior of Light, more riled up. Because that's what he wants, right?
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why does she sound vaguely Scottish? I know that most of the voice acting is done like somewhere in Britain.
Why do you
but...
tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? that she who walks with death is terrified of her own.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno
It's
which
almost Scottish,
threatens
yeah.
to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
To be fair, the Empire is pretty British in their accents, even from Realm Reborn. So,
and that is
having people raised inside Empire captivity become vaguely
However,
British
I've had
kind of
enough
makes
of
sense.
this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
You know that includes the guy holding up your chin right now, right?
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
What?
Transcend, my lord.
What does that mean?
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
What the? What's going on? Transcend? I wish I could hold my girlfriend's chin like that, but more romantically. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do it. You yet live. I have my doubts, but welcome back. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Alize was not gentle. You finished? Good. Glad it's over. Wish we could have left on better terms. But that was never going to happen. It could be a problem to get the hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Aether current. I don't want food! Food does nothing! Item comparison. I guess the earrings are an upgrade? Not by a lot, but an upgrade's an upgrade, I suppose. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Acorn Slayer. Have some shish kebabs, because you're epic. Let us bear word of them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Neela. I love how there was a back path the whole time, and I went the long way and through the front like a moron. Party of Ananta Battlemane seek revenge for the wanton slaughter of several of their defenseless sisters at the hands of Jataru, a bloodthirsty monster that rips open the bellies of his victims with his claws. They would not turn away those who might endeavor to aid their quest for old Titian. Well, where are they? The Battlemates certainly aren't here to help with that fight. I'm not going to do it alone. I'm DPS. I don't want to do that alone. I can't because I need money to go and meet her. I might not have make enough time to take a trip to meet her. Oof, that's a struggle. I'm sorry to hear that. Mwah. And RCDA, mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Got C1 Zhao, let's go. Nice, nice. Why do you think that the bird is by itself? I mean, yeah, but I just hope we won't have to deal with any more primals before we march on to Alamigo. If only I had your power, things that I would do. Had the Quilana's beliefs been closer to those of the Vera, the crisis could have surely been avoided. 'Twas your victory. 'Tis only me that you be the one to tell my sister. The winds, they whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Quilana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Cross did the deed. We're but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear that this is only the beginning. There's no cure for which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystal summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plights at our peril. This we know, we shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, all Amigans and Anata. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Gotta go fund me to help with the trip, but I think no one will help me because I have shitty luck with sites like that. Yeah, that shit's entirely random, and whether or not things go viral one way or another. There's a lot of random factors. The hero returns, together with our stalwart comrades in arms. Glad to hear that you managed to deal with the Anata's primal before it could cause any more grief. God knows we have enough to worry about. We heard all about the primal. Excellent work. If you're looking for Armvold and his unit, they're currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Batarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. Oh, it won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Cross. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is all something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings, to my knowledge, were planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of the incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quilana's supply of crystals must be limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult the Resistance and the Vera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as if the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn to the peaks. We've seen neither hair nor hide of this since Velodina. Regardless of their intentions, our path is clear. Father has decided it's time to advance east. Finally! I'm wondering if you can get the Buster Sword or the Fusion Sword that Cloud uses. Melee DPS in this game, when you limit break, for your limit break 1 and your limit break 2, it doesn't matter what class you are, you reference Final Fantasy VII by busting out a Buster Blade made of light and slashing the enemy a bunch of times. An angry llama. Adorable little fucker. Cute little bitch. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Motherfucker. Little cute bitch. You fucking remember. Little cute fuck. That I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. He was most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You ought to rest, and not due for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. Limit Break in 1 and 2 are Cloud Buster Sword. Limit Break 2 is this Omni Slash. Yeah. And Limit Break 3 is unique to your class. Lol, that redeemed. We may not be as strong as quick as her, but we are soldiers nevertheless. We can deal with some Imperials. Oi, you've earned the respite, so enjoy it. Same goes to you, Nago. You've been away from your fam for too long to deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make most of our time here. Mondstadt means Moontown. Yes. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Much will hinge on whether we can capture or destroy Specula Imperatoris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very vulnerable to attack from the south. Naga used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register we'd really be up this high. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for the occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Oh, that was a good pronunciation right there. Mondstadt. I try. Yo, they got pineapples and shit. They got some tropic ass fruit. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. That's a lot of rotisserie chicken. That's like essentially accent free. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food, drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for you all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Ba 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 ba. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Anyway, time to get my second dinner. Alright, get some good food, Norax. Mwah. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder. Ida would prepare with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. That was enough for me. But they wouldn't even let us have that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been a bit older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, they treat us like them, until they push and push and push until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? And the people fight and die, and nothing gets better. It just goes on and on and on. I don't think the 12 are real. And I don't think there is justice. It's just us. It's not justice, it's just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. War. War never changes. Who knows what the answers are? Or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded a bit better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, yeah? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Cross. Because I've got other skills, in case you've forgotten. I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. So your mother's food's so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. How long has it been since I've last seen my father? Maybe Alphino and I should plan a trip to Charlia when all of this is over, I mean. I'd be down to see Charlian. There is something to be said of a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Give me the earrings, I guess. Retrieve materia. Desynthesize this. Equip that. Meld. Spell speed. Thank you. And then update Red Mage so that we have the new earrings and the... Wait. Oh. I don't need the prototype Alexander ring anymore. Retrieve materia. Update. Oh, wait. Equip the recommended gear. Update gear set. I guess this ring is... Yeah, this ring is better than what we used to use. Did I dematerialize it already? Or am I still using it? I'm still using it on the other end. Okay. Then we'll meld the spell speed back into it, because I need every inch of spell speed I can get right now for comfort. Just use it just to get rid of that food. Is this game cross-platform? It can be played on the PlayStation system as well as PC. So it even has a controller layout baked into the system. It's a little scuffed compared to playing it on keyboard and mouse, I think, but it's got its own benefits. Like your movement, it feels a lot more accurate. For example, I trust you're well rested and refreshed. Yes, let's return to the front. The greater part of the line should have advanced into the peaks by now. I expect that we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we'll need to identify ourselves only to the soldiers in order to pass. You have some explaining to do. Who the fuck taught you accent-free Mondstadt? I just pieced it together from what I've heard of German, and from how it's been how certain pronunciations have been explained to me. That's really about it. A new contender, need of a skilled warrior. I'll pick this up because it's a blue quest. Cross, might I have a moment of your time? In the recent days, a young Seeker of the Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges in combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Noon, then leader of our people. Tradition dictates that the strongest amongst us take the position, so I'm glad to face anyone who I believe are fit to lead. The problem, however, is that the challenger is decidedly weak. No matter how many times I push him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination intriguing. In fact, I was rather hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it might sound to help my rival-to-be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering around Virjala. Safe travels. What's the point of this quest? A new contender. What does this quest do? Should I bother with it, or should I just leave it to the side? I was talking PC players can play with console players. Yes. Anybody playing this game on PC can play with anybody playing on PlayStation on this. You're apparently legit better than any non-German speaker I've heard about pronouncing German. Congrats. I'm sure that I won't. I'll miss with some words here and there. But Mondstadt is what I presumed it should be pronounced as is all. Should I bother with this quest right now? I feel like I can hold off on this. I feel like it's not like super important. God, I wish when I'm mounted, I wish I could see the chocobo. It just feels right. Uh-oh. Wait, I can fly! Woo! He can fly! He can fly! I can fly. He can talk. Woo! I'm a... You might have seen a horse fly. Might have seen a fly fly. But I bet you never seen a donkey fly. New contender is a... Oh, it's a beast tribe prereq. Oh, okay. I see. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagri, and we've already begun fortifying it as a new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout out to the lads as you pass, eh? Alrighty. Welcome back to Shit Mountains.
Alliance and resistance
What?
soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the
And
peaks.
RCBA. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome
Beyond
back,
this
cutie.
last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village. The first of many.
Oh, we freed a village. Why don't we get to see that? Kind of a shame that we didn't get to see that. My village is the one we visited with Mefred. It's far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Through the pass and onward towards the southeast, was it? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? You're in the northeast section of the peaks. Oh! Oh, this is the area with the one village, Alagana. Yeah. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a bit of a fool's errand. From the south, on the other end of the hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You can see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right, come along then. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Reasons why I pull for Ito. He's a daddy. Reason number reason number 2, VGVA. Understandable. Oh, pretty close to the southeast here. Hold on, let me zoom out. Southeast, 100-something meters. Pantera! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to fight one on the way through. Might as well be, you. Alright. Should be an Aether current somewhere around. Northeast. 92 yalms. Alright, if we're gonna discover new zones, I should discover them with my gunner. Get a little bit of XP, even if it's not a lot. There it is. Come on. Unlock the area. Thank you. Nice. Tune. Okay. I think we only need the one now. Plus whatever... No, not return. Plus whatever, whatever blue quest. Yeah, we only need one of the overworld. We're missing 3 blue quests and then the main quest. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too hard. I feel like the only reason I was playing Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 was for Ryuji. I saw him and I was like, he was cool, and then I got emotionally attached to him. So I maxed out my bond with him, and I started crying. No, Ryuji's got some good story. Ryuji's got some good story beats going for him. Let's discover these areas. Get a little EXP for our machinist here. I'm a little scared that I might aggro something that I don't want to, but you know what? It's part of the deal. Nope. Highway Chibuli. Nope, I'm good. Thanks, goodbye. Nope, I'm good, thanks, goodbye. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I said good day. I said good day. Harumph. Alright, can I count as discovering this zone by rubbing against the wall here? Can I parkour? No? Shit. Alright. Counts as discovering the zone here. And, you happy now? Yusuke was best boy though. Yusuke was pretty great. You let me pass? You let me pass? Alright. 68. I don't really... It's extra EXP. But I don't need EXP for Black Mage, because I'm about to main quest. How much for Gunbreaker? Oh. Wait, what is this? Fated Circle? Oh shit. Where'd I fit that in my combos? Alright. We're gonna have to move Super Bowl Light somewhere else. Fuck, dude. Either that or Bow Shock. Well, actually, yeah, no, we have to move this. It's okay, it's okay. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. It's an adjust moment. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fated Circle, good gauge spender from mobs. Yeah, I didn't have an AoE gauge spender before, but I do have one now. I'm certainly not complaining about it. Whoa. Just spin to win. Alrighty. Almost there. There's a kid crying in the corner. I have to help. I can't just sit here. My carbon steel cobalt ally guitar strings got it. Hold up. That's... What is all of that? That sounds awesome. Destroy the child? I don't know about that. Why am I still in combat? What am I still in combat with? There we go. Still in combat with something, and there was nothing there. It's weird. I didn't know they could make carbon. Oh no! Oh, I thought I read carbon fiber for a split second. Carbon steel. Oh, that's different. Alagiri was once a hub of trade in commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Alagiri's famous for that giant crystal. Some say that Rolka himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably intact. See little evidence of fighting. Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see that you've been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to see Specula Imperatoris.
Though we're fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves. Join us once you're ready.
Alrighty. Eventually you get a cracked version called Double Down. Oh, 1,200 potency! I assume not only does it do double gauge, it's also got a decently long cooldown. That's awesome, though. Terrifying, but awesome. 285. Still worse. So we'll just steal whatever. We'll just break down whatever. Well, you've heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. It's got a 1-minute recast. Holy shit. That's what I imagine the Chocobo fucking keepers sound like. Because the mask covers that whole ass face, dude. Remember that big X slash the guys did in the Praetorium? It's that, but one-handed. Oh! It's not home point. Free point.
Enjoy your time with Nago and Akin. That's what I want to hear. Too many soldiers forget the importance of time away from all of this. Now everyone, then let us begin. Alagiri is ours. For mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village, found no traps, no signs of sabotage. Suspicious as though it may be, I will not refusing this gift from our enemy. The path to Alami goes through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and the Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means that we need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against the attack, as they would doubtless not risk the damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given.
Oh, that's the way of it. No doubt that Xenos has got something planned. We'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on the Speculative Imperatoris. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in the response.
Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Cross after what she's been through, but at the least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise to do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alizé can stay with Cross. Oh, go on if you two must. Two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders then. Dismissed.
Ba 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 ba. Imperial Research Facility. Oh no. I'm gonna get some snacks real fast. Give me a second. Oh dear. Are they doing some fucking biological experimentations like the Allegans did? Is this via the data that they got from that one Sky Castle? Wait! Creel? Oh, they're experimenting on her! Oh no! Oh no, Creel! What are they doing? And DJ Sans, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? What are they doing to Creel? How dare! And Una! Yahoo! Welcome, welcome.
Wouldn't gliding be
Hope
faster?
you're doing goody. And Tis be the giraffe. Mwah. Yahoo! How are you, cutie? Give me a second. I'm gonna get some of these pickles. I got myself some cheese, some pre-cooked bacon, and I'm gonna take 2 of these garlic dill pickles. Shake the moisture off. Ah! Dropped it back into the jar. Ah. Pickle, 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 pickle. Put it on the plate. These pickles are good. I got a lot of them for $10. 2 jars. I kind of want to use the pickle water to like cook something, like put it into like a soup to give it a little acidity. But I don't know what I want to do with it. I love you, Cross. Let's get married. Mwah. Done. What's happening?
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
What did he do?
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. Hence our unique inability to wield magics.
We're intellectually and physically superior, but we can't use magic, therefore we are not physically superior.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate
genetic
ether,
modification,
effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
He's a mad scientist!
Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Purple. How?
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
Wait. FF12 raids? What? I love FF12. FF12 is amazing.
Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Thancred saw some shit.
Found you.
Thancred the super spy. Oh, Alizair was right next to me. She was inside my Chocobo. So full of fire and ego, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I was about to let Lise go on alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. Come across any Imperial soldiers, well, you know what to do. Oh, and just so you know, I sent word of Ornvold's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event that we encounter anything beyond our means. Alright, we need blue quests in the area. Nope. Alright. I'm just glad to hear that there are raids related to Final Fantasy XII in this game. Like, knowing that the devs from 12 were involved in 14 makes me like 14 more. And I hate that, because that's a definite bias, right? It's not because I actually physically like the game more, I just liked Final Fantasy 12. I always thought it kind of interesting that it shared a lot of like similar UI elements, like zone separation being noted by like glowing blue dots in the air, and like when enemies target you, there's like a direct little line that connects you to like emphasize the targeting. Like, I always thought that was interesting, but I didn't think too much about it, right? I'm gonna have to stand in this one. Alright. Sorry for the spoil. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's not really spoil. Like it's saying that, oh, there's a raid related to like a different Final Fantasy game. I don't consider that spoilers compared to, oh, this person dies or this happens in the direct story. Telling me about a raid beforehand is like, as long as you don't tell me what happens inside of the raid, it's fine. It's fine. FFT final, like tactics. Ghost of the all the characters that I like die. Shut up. It's not fair. Shut the fuck up. No. It's not fair, dude. Not fair. "24-man raids take part in 2 Final Fantasy Tactics locations and 1 Final Fantasy 12. Oh shit. That's awesome. I've always said that this game could have taken place in the Final Fantasy 12 world and it would have been better. Because everything shares so much design elements already. Give me a moment, Cross. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. 'Twas Ornvold, the pair that was spying on us in the fringes, followed us here. What about you, Cross? Any trouble? There I was, thinking that we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear that you dealt with them. I hope that the assault in Specular and Puerto Taurus is going well. Oh shit! A Lala fell from the maelstrom, died, and I'm happy. God, Pippin is awful.
You've improved, lad.
I thought you were running Praetorium again from the music.
You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Conrad's gonna die, isn't he? There's no way he can convince the skulls. They're all way too loyal to, maybe not to the Empire, but to the Butcher.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Cannon? Uh-oh.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence.
Oh no.
Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
This is fucked.
Initiate firing sequence.
This is fucked.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
She's not wrong, but goddamn, this is fucked up. This is hella fucked.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Cross would fit right in. I would be a very highly esteemed member of the Empire. Yes, hail the Empire. War crimes.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
To be fair, though, I would fucking earn the hearts of the people, but I would also sacrifice them in a heartbeat if needed be. In warfare, I believe it's just as important in like, from a pure tactics, just from a purely tactical situation. If you subjugate a people, then you earn their love. It is important that you earn their love, all right? But also, you know, if your bottom line is the Empire, this is a subjugatory satellite, all right? If you gotta sacrifice it for a quote-unquote greater good, you fucking cut that off like a tumor, man. From a tactical perspective, all right? You gotta... The Garlemald mascot. Yeah, Fox Femboy. Oh, no. Wait, does she have Echo now? Or, like, some form of it? No, I'm talking from a purely tactical perspective. That is what you should do. Alright? It makes sense to do that. Wait, is that a cannon and not a tower? Oh no. It's a mortar cannon. All we saw was Creel get put into like some chamber thing. Oh, that's a big gun. Oh my god, that's a massive gun. Jesus Christ.
than the Seven Hells!
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Everyone else, Guardian can't cast magic. Guardian, I cast Cerulean Gun!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Ooh. That poor Imperial dude. Machinist 2 can play at that game. Oh no. By the 12. Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cast from Albania. But that was an Imperial installation. Their troops were still... Damn it! No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Level 90 Sage, I too cast gun. I'm gonna pick up Sage the moment I am done with Stormblood. I'm gonna pick up Sage the moment we're done with Stormblood. This way. There is no time left to lose. I'm gonna have to discover that new zone right before I talk to Alizé. If it'll let me. Because I want to get that EXP on my machinist. Can I rub up against the wall? Can you give it to me when I rub up against the wall? Yes. Hard part, Sage, remembering your skill name so you don't fuck up. That's why I have a general... What's that it looks? You probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is all way inside. We need to find my brother right now. That's why I usually bind everything like one way, right? Where the majority of my my main rotation is Q, maybe Q and E. R is like dot/range. T is utility. F is AOE, and these are also some sort of utility. You can see that in my machinist, for example. I have my silence here. I have my AOE skills. I don't have a dot, so I have my off global cooldowns here. I have my attack combo, and then I have an alternate attack combo with Heat Blast into Gauss Round and Ricochet over and over and over again. Same with Dragoon, where I go this is my mainline skill sequence where I go and dot and then follow up with a Wheeling Thrust because I had room for it over there, and then from True Thrust to Vorpal to Full Thrust to Fang and Claw, for example. And then I have my Doom Spike, my AoE on F. And then, like, on both of my tanks. Well, on all of my tanks. Dark Knight, F for AoE. Gunbreaker, F for AoE. Warrior, F for AoE. I can process things better if they're all vaguely similar, even if they actually have a couple of key differences. It helps me keep track of my skills. I don't know my skill names at all. Like, genuinely. I have everything separated by general utility instead. Damn it. I don't see them. My brother Orlis. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. Glad you're here, Cross. In case if it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatores. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. That mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating. Many remain unaccounted for. Alizé! Alizé! Listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families like you or me. They need our help. Do you understand? right? I'll take the north. You take the east. If it wasn't for the fact that I know Endwalker exists, and I know that I've seen that Alphino becomes a sage, I would be worried. And Lisa's outfit has been has come up in the cash shop, so unfortunately, that was spoilers I simply could not avoid, even for the life of me. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thol's Great Halls. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Thol's balls! I wanted to bully. The only characters that die are the ones that cross legs. I mean, I don't hate Lise. I don't really like her that much either. She's acceptable. I think she's a decent enough character so far. But I really liked Gosetsu, I really liked Monbrita, I really liked Harshan. So I'm... Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? Awagiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I swore to die at sea. I'm not about to break that promise. Moonbreeder! Our queen. She was the best of us. My Elzin's first crush in the MSQ, y'all. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Crossfox Populi, Waterhouse Vortex. We fought together in the Steps of Fate. You saved my life back then, and now I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Take a wild fucking guess who his second crush was. No! Moan Breeder. More like Morn Breeder. No! Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? No, go! Put him down over here. Okay, so Lisa's alive. Heaven's Weep! The quest is called Heaven's Weep. Alphino! He's not injured. Cross! Full glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Oh, mighty Ralgo, noble Azima, I beg of you, do not take him from us. Lisa's alive.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Heaven's Weep. Oh my fucking god, right? And also Draco. Yahoo.
It was all so sudden.
I realized that I haven't said hello to you yet.
Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when...
Oh, he actually convinced the skulls to surrender?
And everything started to shake.
I thought they were too much of a zealot. Too much of zealots.
We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Oh no.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Oh no! Wait, is it because he can't open his eyes? Or has he been blinded?
Time's up.
Oh no. Wait, did I use up all my... No, I still have water in the other one. Why did I start with this one? Grab the wrong water bottle.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Feet? What feet? I can't feel my feet, Lise.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance.
Oh no, I'm starting to run low on gamer subs. No.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not gonna stop here.
You mean my feet like 100 feet that way? Oof.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you.
Conrad.
Something, Lieutenant Dan!
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Sloppy.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Imagine if that was a glitch in the Matrix. Sloppy. In the chaos of Castrum, Albania. Casually ignoring the Warrior of Light and that Alpha are both healers, they both have res. I think the resurrection magic is non-canon. I think resurrection magic only exists for the sake of gameplay. At least either that or it doesn't work if you're like dead. It only works if you've been knocked unconscious. What? Is that our boy?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Wait, hold up. Nidhogg? What? Nidhogg?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Wait, how does he still have Nidhogg power?
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
He's just standing there! Stormtrooper, is that you?
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
It's explained when Y'shtola gets her chest cut that the healing magic can only accelerate natural healing. I see. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast while you get to enjoy the full grace of Pogstinian. I'll be right back. Mwah. Res magic is basically for gameplay. When you get knocked down, you're not dead, just knocked down. Yeah. You have to not be dead for resurrection magic to hit. Whatever face I make will judge us until I'm awake. Ah!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I need to crank up the AC a little bit harder. Well, apologize if you guys hear a little hum in the drum, but it's like hot in my room. Whew. I guess he finally got Nidhogg to stop molding. Mauled hog. Whew.
You're welcome, boy.
Boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I just find it hilarious that Estinian has just become Alphino's big brother. It's a shame that Ysael died. Could have had big sister interactions, and it would have been funny to see how Ysael and Alize would conflict / get along on occasion.
Savages are coming.
Would have been kind of neat. This isn't a spoiler because out of game context, but the armor he's wearing is actually a variation of the normal Dragoon relic armor. It's a set with the power from Nidhogg and her Svelga's sister freely given. Freely given? The freely given part surprises me. I promise. No, no, you can't. Not now. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried a peaceful solution. We showed them mercy. And this was their response. Blood and fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods is my witness. There will be a reckoning. From the era of peace between man and dragon before the betrayal. Ah. Forgive me. Now's not the time for vows and vengeance. We must remain calm and rational, in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire their own. As long as we remain here, we are in danger. We will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, return to Aragiri. Alize's like right fucking here. There, that should suffice for now. Go on, join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done if... saying that. What will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. Should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. First, to the west. Where is the next air current? Southeast. It'll probably be a little bit before we get to that point. We'll probably come across it pretty organically. I'm not too worried. It says here, but I don't see... Oh. Wounded Imperial. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word. I'll just finish him quick. Oh, we're helping the Imperials, too. Never explained why the world of Warrior of Light Dragoon is so strong, since the Dragoon class quests also have you become the Dragoon, Azure Dragoon. Actually explained, yeah. Because, oh, yeah. So long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsaman instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah. The poor people that are forced to fight for a country that doesn't care about them. Man, it's not even their own countrymen either. Fuck, dude. I mean, I'm too far away. Just let me through. I don't know why you have to be off of your mount to interact with that. That's kind of annoying. I won't even lie. Kind of annoying. It'd be kind of neat that if you were a white mage or a healer, if you used a heal, if it instantly aided them without you having to use an interact, would be nice. It's not even really the poor people. No, not like as in poor people, as in like monetarily poor. I mean, oh, those poor people, like, oh, unfortunate. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting back on. Should we find the rest of the way, though? Yeah. Those poor folks, man. Oh, no, it was a new location discovery. I could have gotten it on the gunslinger. Could have... whatever. It's fine. It happens. Yeah, the conscription is definitely a problem. Poor, unfortunate souls. Indeed. Bless you. Wait, is that you, Cross? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. I must have lost a lot of blood. But I can keep going. I can keep going. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him. I'm sure that the old bear would outlast us all. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. It's up to us to carry on, and instead, it's up to me. Cross, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I've no idea when. Rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. The road home. Quarter of the way to level 70 on the Black Mage. And then we need to do the Black Mage quests. Oy vey. Gunblade, Chakram, Piety. Guess we'll just break down with them. An alliance and resistance units have withdrawn from Speculum Pertoris. It's time we spoke with General Alden. Let me mount. I forget that Raban has a last name sometimes.
These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment of silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength, your shield, when you next face the enemy.
It will carry us far, General. Of that, I have no doubt. And we took another step forward to Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with the Castra Albanius cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we ever reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. One of their own officers found us conscious in the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities. The fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, but I need you to understand It wasn't long after Papilamo and I arrived at Orgo's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told him myself it was because of the Scions. But even though I knew deep down that was an excuse, I was just afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And we traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leaders people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. Of the ones that are, many are wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Naga. I'll come back, I promise.
While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Cross, would you go with her?
I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. We're traveling companions at this point. This is what we do.
Then it's settled. We will await your return.
Friends don't let friends scout enemy bases alone. When did Lise become leader of the Resistance? That is... I suppose we have Hien to thank for this too. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor. Didn't come to me as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lise was the best choice, then she is. I understand Naga's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the Resistance might never recover. Sorry to drag you into this, Cross. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. I think that's actually the same weapon that I have right now on my current gunblade. Oh, speaking of. Tree materials. Tree materia. Desynthesize. Equip. Update gear set. And meld the new spell speed into these. Oh, they've got 0 spell speed on these things. Oh no. Alright. Let's see what I'm looking at. 2.64. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castrum. Nuencreft's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Shouldn't take us long to get there, but, well, there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray that you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Rock climbing? Interesting. No blue quest still, though. How am I doing on the Aether Currents here? These are the peaks, right? Yeah, the peaks. I'm missing so many blue quests, though. There's no blue quests up there, neither. How are we missing this many blue quests? I need 3 more blue quests. Somehow. I just don't see any. I don't know what's going on. They unlock later is why? Ah, I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. See, you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, it's gonna take me to the next zone, and it's gonna be Discovery EXP. No. Whew, took a bit more out of me than I expected. Here he is, Nunkrem's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood of the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up, but the proof's right here, isn't it? And I just don't mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You just did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes, even when they didn't want you to. It couldn't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight at your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Aww. Aww. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe even both of us. Now kiss? Exactly. What kind of monster murders their own? And is that smoke from Castro? Wait! It's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what's happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Cross, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in that tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know that everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Batmanian. Nidhogg, 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 Nidhogg. Earlier, easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. No time to rest, though. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Desynthesize. There's no time to lose, Cross. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Easy to just teleport back. Timing your free or positioning your free teleports based on the way you predict story beats to go can save you a nice little chunk of gil. It's not like mind-blowingly amazing or anything, but you look like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn anything of value? I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, isn't it?
You're returned. I only hope you bring the good news.
We scaled the cliffs of the New Krem's Hope, spied smoke from the Castro Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Taropin is right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once.
It could be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
That face when you run into something as a summoner, use your instacast to res and save the group from wiping out a boss. Ayy. Bluntly, General, if this is a trick, it's a utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, We need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, then zero comms, 2 comms. Yo, nice. I played through a dungeon where I was red maging, right? Like off stream, while I was leveling it up to a playable point, like on stream. And there was one dungeon where the healer wiped. I kept healing. One of the DPS wiped. I kept healing. And the tank and I, while I'm healing him, healing myself, and trying to DPS all at the same time, barely managed to get through the final boss. I think it was the Vault in Heavensward. 0 commendation. Pain Peko. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may even be able to take them unawares. On the other hand, if it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. At least we'll know that the cannon's operational. Either way, seems well worth the risk. How are we to infiltrate the castrum? They're probably like, why you know res? Because I didn't get res until level 64? It was a level 57 dungeon. To be fair, they were probably thinking that you had res then. It's a level 57 dungeon. You don't get res until 64. I has no res. Why would I keep the tank alive by sacrificing damage to heal if I have res? I can just res the healer and have him do it. Dash gosh dang. In anticipation of such a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gil Albania, including Radiata. The res mage meme gives a lot of people the impression red mage has res way earlier. Yeah. Not everyone knows red mage only gets res at 64. Bruh, that's the Joker making. I see how it is. Ha. They didn't even ask me why I didn't res. I just got 0 commendations. It's bullshit, man. The resistance will handle this. You have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do this right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany our general, as would Alizane Cross, I'm sure.
Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castra Albania. Go, and may Rolgar watch over you and keep you.
They're filthy randoms, they don't matter. This fight was wild, healer went down, I rezzed them, in the time between them getting up, my tank was barely hanging on, tank and healer died. Oof. If tank and healer both die, that's like usually kind of a death sentence. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem that my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Salamigo. Castrum Albania is simply the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Creel is being held captive there is also quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there was ever a chance that Creel might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. I only give comms if I like their glamour. Bruh. I mean, pretty base take, but also bruh. $51? Oh, then you definitely don't have res. Conjurers are... Where's the black mage gear? Where's my black mage weapon? Fuck is this shit? It's white mage. Doesn't help me. So to review, we'll travel to Radiata. We'll meet a contact recruited by Master Tarapin's agents. Took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Cross and Lys were away. So the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor by either Specula Imperatorus or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you've got the right of it. They've got the deal. They've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off whatever scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Master Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. All contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. If we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together the squadron, Naga. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Summoner gets res early since Arcanist turns into Summoner and Scholar. Yeah, true. That's probably why everyone thinks that Red Mage has res way earlier. Because Summoners get it earlier. Wouldn't surprise me. I keep res and Swiftcast next to each other 1 second on my hotbar. If someone drops a specialty healer tank, I can pick them right up. Smart. Oh, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, don't you? It's the woman I want to see. Got a bit of spare time to, you got a bit of time to spare, I hope. Sure. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood. It was thanks to one man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. Not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quickly, if possible, and quietly. Things could mess up around here if the Alliance or the Resistance started kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw my attention should I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. What do you say? Can you lend a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bart's his name. He can tell you the rest. Speak with Bout. Bout. I assume he's in this building. Nope. Behind this building? Aha! The adventurers slew Lord Balesar, so they sent you to claim my head then. What? What are you talking about? Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. See, I'm actually a Centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allies approached, I knew we had no way of repelling them. I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alagiri, and I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see that you're unconvinced. Tell you not, why not ask the villagers about me, When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't simply turn myself in. He's got really nice cheekbones, the fuck? A lonesome lass, ooh woo, needs an adventure with courage. Oh whoa. Bout? The place wouldn't be the same without him. Certainly have no intention of sending him off to be butchered by the Alliance. Okay. So people seem to like him. Question is why? Why'd you use that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking for a fight, or you'll keep your mouth shut. Okay, people definitely really like him. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum that they can't have him. Scum? We're here to free your homeland! What do you mean, scum? Scum? Ah! I got stuck in a water trough. There you are. I see the cause for my hesitation. In light of the reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has shown me, allowed me to remain prisoner here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter which side you're on. And what I've heard of the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans, stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me to custody, but should the villagers take arm and protest, well, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much that man in his position can do. I know how strange it may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. Huh. Interesting. Before we do that, I want to check if that necklace is better than what I got right now. The answer is yes. Oh, shit, I claimed it as... You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Well, you have good luck with trying to convince your people of what the fuck ever, man. Retrieve materia. equip. Ah. Wait, I think I did the wrong thing. It was bracelet. Ah, shit. Meld it with crit rate, I guess. Fuck. Retrieve materia. I'm still using this ring. Oh. I guess it didn't update with the new ring. And then, equip this. And meld, more crit rate, I suppose. Alright. Well, you have, good luck with that, sir. I only wanted the Aethernet wave. I do not care about your plights. At the moment, I've got bigger fish to fry. There's a war at hand. And, maybe if I didn't have double EXP boost, I'd do it. Also, the fact that there's a level requirement to turn in quests is bothersome. I don't see why I can't just turn in a quest at any level. I know it's to prevent you from power leveling classes that you're not even playing. And, like, it's not like I don't understand, but, like, you know, if that's how I decide to play the game, just let me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, Jesus, giant orc. No. Its name is Moodasud. It's a, what the fuck is that name? I think that shit gets fixed in Shadowbringers. Yo, Poggies. At least the side quest. Yeah, nice. Dude, I would do so much more side quests if that were the case. I know you're out there. Side quests scale to your level in Shadow. Oh! That's a little awkward, but okay. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Alrighty. Yep, let me in. This place is still pretty fucked up. Uh-oh. All right. Whew. True Griffin. That's a big boy. Nothing to it. Whew, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Of course, there's still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, no match for Lise. Come! Radiato's not much further. And Izzy, mwah, cute shit, little bitch. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep. Adorable little fucker. Little shit, little bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. You fucking remember. Mwah, little cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Oh, hello. I almost didn't make that. Alright. I need more spell speed reduction. Holy shit. It's called the Neckbreaker! When the King of Ruin fell, his head executioner, refusing to be subjected to the same cold justice he dealt his entire life, slit his own throat. Unable to bear the loss, the executioner's pet beast, the Neckbreaker, took to the peaks, where he's been continuing to his kind master's work ever since, to the chagrin of the region's innocent citizens. Jesus Christ. Wait. It's gonna be another zone discovery in a hot second. Oh, not the Dalmel again. Jalmel. The Dalmel looks so ugly. I hate them. They're the grossest mix of camel and giraffe in existence. You can make DPS queues faster by selecting more languages and doing join party in progress. Narrow soldier in sight. Mayhap they were a cult to cast from Albania. I thought they said this was a village. Looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I just don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke about capturing Albania anymore. You don't think that they fixed the cannon already, have you? Where's my Black Mage weapon? Maybe the first one had the Black Mage weapon and I wasn't paying attention? Oh no. Alphina said that we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. Suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find a contact. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. I'm still using the level 60 main weapon. I haven't been lucky. Alright, Leaping Doe. I don't know. Why have you come to Albania? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself. You're a stranger here, aren't you? Too much talking, get a person killed. My father talked too much once, complained about his job. A friend reported to the authorities. His soldiers came to take him away as a suspected insurgent. Never saw him again. My little brother and a group of patriots heard he was a laborer for the Empire. They strung him from a tree. No, you don't talk about yourself around. What kind of place is this? Raditia. This village is home to those who labor at Castromabanio or Speculum and Patoris. Think of it as an imperial slave pen. Certainly wasn't called Raditia by folks who lived around here. It had a different name once, but you'll not hear anyone say it out loud. That earns you a visit from the correction officers. You tell the other villagers you're from Radiata, though. It'll get you spit on to everyone else with the Empire's whipped curs. We lose either way, if we're to be treated like dogs for where we're born. We have no choice but to live like one. Oh, that's fucked. It's not fair. I have a new favorite character in Fire Force now. Ayo. She's around here somewhere. I thought I found her, but I guess I was wrong. Any luck? No, me neither. So as I was saying about this woman, they're not paying attention to him. Able Ant. Ooh. Young Hell's God. I ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose? Courage, you say? That's in short supply these days. Best to keep your head in and go down along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak of it more. It's not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Tamaki Kosatsu? I can relate to her in many ways, especially being clumsy as hell. Just like me, for real, for real. Was that who I think it is? Sounds like it, yep. That's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfredo and Alize. We'll meet you there. Thank God the elemental sprites are always friendly. There's like one friendly enemy type anymore. Everything else is just hostile as fuck. Not followed, were you? Good. Nekomata with flame tail and ears? Oh. That's neat. That's all of you. Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We're the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Friends of Marshal Tarapin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about the Specular Imperators of the Cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye. Overheard soldiers talking about while working the mess. Cerulean pipeline fuel of the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannons. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. Took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say more. To make matter worse, Al and Megan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside the Castro Albania to ensure that the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Could you help us? Aye, not much I can do. Well, I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that might improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Man, I need the Black Mage staff, dude. Thanks to brave more men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. I tell you, some of those resistance folks can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating the castrums and learning their secrets, on the other hand. Practical. I like that. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there's still those who would defy their oppressors. Oh no, we're getting to armor again. Okay, so we need the pants too. I think I missed the Black Mage weapon by mistake because I wasn't paying attention. And we have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Cross, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by the way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed to weapon research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alize and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge upon this location. Together, we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm super close to a level. And when that comes, I'll get the level 70 coffer that includes a weapon. But it kind of sucks that I stupid dumb myself out of the weapon. Because I'm not running through a dungeon as a DPS. I don't want to wait for the queue time. I'm gonna go through as like a tank or something. Or a healer. I don't know. I mean, healer queue's even shorter, but, yay. If this all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge upon this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go and brief Naga on the details. The rest of you come with me. DPS queue time 6 years? I thought I'd offer in case. Mwah, and I do appreciate it, Draco. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the magic tech controls before you can infiltrate the castrum. Hey, a blue quest. Ponderous Porter. Not from around here, are you? Never seen Adam Egan struck up a conversation with Radiata, resident. Seeing as we're already talking. I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk the tall girl behind that building over there. She'll give you all the details. But she's a bit testy, mind you. I don't care if she's testy. If she gives me an air current, I'll fucking do it, man. About bloody time. Take the supply crate, trade it with a merchant Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know when you see him. Do not tell him that a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Oh, shit. So they won't trade with them? If they, I don't want to have to walk back up here. I have an idea, though. If I unlock the dungeon, once I'm done with it, I'll end up on this side. So what I'll do is I'll continue this until we unlock the dungeon. Teleport back, take care of it, queue up for the dungeon, and you guys get the idea. I have a plan to optimize my route, to prevent having to travel unnecessarily. Yeah, big brain. Explosion! 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 Oh, I got fire 3 only for him to die! Aha! Nice. Perish. Yes. Kill him, my chocobo. Kill him. When you get an insta-cast proc right as the target. Oh, that is like actually the worst. Discover the area as Gunner. Okay, there we go. Back to Black Mage. One. 2. 3. Oh, she's dead. Alright. Nice. Nice cock. It's worse later when you finish a fight, walk away, and as Enochian's wearing off, you get a polyglot stack. Very cool, nothing to use it on. Quickly and quietly, so not to raise the alarm. I mean, polyglot is much more for dungeons and raids. I don't think polyglot's even a factor for the overworld for the most part. So hoping that there aren't too many of us for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment now. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming that they keep to the usual schedule. It might be prudent to stand watch for a moment longer, though, just in case. While I don't know much about Polyglot, all I know is that I looked at the level 70 skill out of curiosity, and it requires something called Polyglot, and then so I looked at traits, and Enochian Plus gives apparently Polyglot or some shit. So, depends on the overworld. True. But for the majority of your overworld situation, I'm sure that Enochian is not really that much of a factor. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to hit 1. Oh, there goes my mana. Explosion! Dude, Fire 4. Fire 4, man. Fucking love Fire 4. Every 30 seconds you get a stack. It's more of a funny thing, like finishing a fate or whatever. Oh, like a bit of an extended fight chain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. By Rolgar, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Cross is the finest warrior I know. She'd like to think that we've learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I mapped the branches. You should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Cross, we shall divide into 2 groups, proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that objective here is to cause as much chaos, draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men. And if there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces, show them to their entrance. May Rolgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance. Make your preparations, Cross. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh shit. Castrum Albania. Alright. I also realized, though, that it's 7 p.m. It won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. We must hurry. The Alliance is counting on us to deal with the cannon. Failure is not an option. It's time to end stream, though. So, unfortunately, it's 7 p.m. I'm gonna have to call it here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We got a lot done. We'll definitely hit 70 Black Mage tomorrow. And then we'll take care of that. It's casual Sunday. So, no biggie. No biggie. No biggie. Hell, I might even just level Black Mage off screen. And get it to 70 just so that we can start with Black Mage tomorrow. Or something like that. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out, I think. But yeah, I guess what we could do is we could pick up we could do the Black Mage quest tomorrow, and then pick up Sage, because I'm very curious about Sage. I'm very excited to start Sage. My venue's opening up in about 50 minutes. You want to swing by off stream? Maybe I will after dinner. I don't really understand what these things are, but you know, if you send me an invite, sure. Either way, take care, you guys. Have an amazing rest of your Saturday night. Get plenty of rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye. Ad ending. Ad break. Because, I need the 10 cents. Ba 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 ba.